Hello, welcome to ChaoticCalling Streaming. My name is Starwind. I am the DM, and this is our sub-only campaign where we play D&D with people who subscribe to the channel because that's what we do. And I'm gonna mute that. All right, so let me get some music going. I can't handle the dead silence here. So last time we were on our way to Darkanaga. We camped out at the crossroads. And upon doing so, we met some nearby campsites. One in particular had a blind girl, her parents, and her uncle, who shared their story, shared their time, and played a melody for Dress of all people, and lived to tell the tale. You guys spent the night out there keeping watch. Probably before that, I should have mentioned these spooters that we fought. Fought some spooters on the way, then we went over to this camp. And then one of the spooters that you thought you took care of followed you guys and kidnapped the girl. You guys, on your night watch, hearing the yells of the other camp, quickly launch away to go find the girl. And through your abilities by shape-shifting, I think Raz was there at that time. Okay, so I'm backtracking a little too far back, ain't I? But I think that's the setup, right? So you guys proceed to rescue this young girl named Soraya. The journey continued the next day as you guys offered that since we're going in the same direction, let's go together. So, spending a little time with the other group. I believe Ashildress hung out with the other family. I can't remember who all, but I remember that specifically. You guys made your way to a small farm settlement known as Belleville. Met with a dwarf named Connor. This is where the family kind of like split off and said their goodbyes. And then the rest of you continued your trip to Darkanaga. As you made camp for night once more, you found a cave you thought would be safe, but the good doctor, in his survivability abilities, informed you this is a bad location. And you guys relocated, spent a little time finding a better campsite. Then eventually the doctor was like, this is good enough. Upon making camp and being closer to the mountain range, you start your watch. A couple watches go by okay, and then the middle watch, there seems to be burrowing in the ground. And as the burrowing gets closer, everybody's alerted, everybody's awakened, and these bullets come out of the ground, attacking the party and the horses. You manage to kill most of them. However, our poor tiny genome and acorn, who fought valiantly, might I add, scoring natural 20s in their attacks, or at least diverting the attention for quite some time, managed to defend the party as best they could, but unfortunately met a terrible ending as they've been bitten, eaten, and gnawed on by the bullets, and two of them survived, but most of them lay dead before you. I think we were at the end of that fight, and we were debating on either relocating or what was the situation. So I guess we'll just take it in there. Let me see. I don't see an Alvarez this week, so we'll go ahead and pop him out of here. Maybe he'll show up later. Oh, I don't need that token. Alright, so yeah, it's right after that fight, and I guess Raka and Raz just finally woke up. What would you... Oh, I thought somebody was going to say something. Go for it. No? You're leaving me hanging here, Cookie. Oh, Alvarez, you are here. Welcome. Alright, just place your token when you're here. That way I know. Oh, alright, yeah. I keep hearing your mic come on, Cookie. You're throwing me off here. Say something. You know what? There we go. Alright, you know what? That's good, because I just now realized you guys weren't on the audio, because I did it again. Anyway, you're on the audio now. There you go. Alright, now you can. Okay, you guys can hear him now. So then we're good.
So, I guess Rocket just kind of stirs finally, and it's like, what's going on, everybody?
Oh, great. The new horse wakes up. Damn it.
Ha ha ha.
Mixing you two up again. Sorry.
I mean, Raka is pretty strong. Do you think you could pull the whole cart?
Probably
He could,
not.
he could certainly try
Hello.
until it's all
How long
uphill.
have these horses been so for? Are they like dead or?
Oh yeah, they dead. They had their necks ripped
Oh,
out.
alright.
One of them's
Well, one
been
half-
eaten halfway.
Yeah.
Like one bullet
Hell.
just pigged out while the rest of them were fighting for their lives.
Remind me, was it Tiny Genome who fought valiantly, or Acorn?
They both fought
Little
valiantly.
Genome.
Tiny Genome just survived
Well-
longer, that's all. Yeah, this one fought harder because they were in longer. Acorn just got her ass jumped. That's all there was to that.
Hmm.
But yeah, we're at the end of that watch and we're trying to resolve what are we doing. So yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Well, if there's no more, I guess I'll go back to bed.
Actually, that is an important question. Who was on watch when the bully, the bullets were?
Dr. Genome was.
Okay, good.
Which I know,
Just trying to remember.
I guess if any member of the party was going to pay attention to a subterranean foe, it would be the Snake Man.
Probably, yeah.
I'm just trying to remember because I wonder if that was first watch or was that second watch.
That was first.
It was first.
Yeah, so it's still
Cool.
early in the watch list.
I guess now that I decided to wake up, I can go ahead and take next watch if you guys want.
I kind of need that. Kind of looks like Gather dress that you just see like bite marks on her.
Do you need any healing, Kaz? Are you okay?
I think I'll just go to bed. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. My little precious
Okay.
horses have died.
I'll join you on that watch, Raka.
Alright. We'll make sure Jarl's out here too, because he technically should still be here.
I mean, technically he probably would have gotten eaten too, but then they'd be mad because he was not
I mean,
tasteful,
I'll
but-
resummon him if you want.
Nah.
I'll spend
I
the
think-
spell slot.
I think it's fair that he's out there then. I'm just saying, if he was here,
Mhm.
he would have been lunch.
Oh yeah.
At any rate.
Damn.
So I guess we're gonna go ahead and just stay here then. Is that the plan?
Hold on. Do I have the spell slot to cast it? No, I don't. Never mind.
What are you talking about, Castle Dress? Because we need to have a conversation, I think.
Probably. I was trying to get. Oh wait, I do have one more spell slot.
What are you trying to cast?
Lehman's tiny hut.
You do realize
You
it's a
don't need spell
ritual.
slots, though.
It's a ritual. You just spend
Just
10
take 10
minutes
minutes.
plus. Yeah, you need 11 actually for this.
No, I'm fine with that. I know it's a ritual. I just kind of I just imagine she's just tired. Go like, I don't even want to wait that long. I literally just got beaten up by a bunch of.
I mean, if you don't
Bullets.
want to cast it, that's fine by me.
No, I'll do a ritual. Don't worry. She can at least spend 11 minutes.
Well, let's see about that, right? Alright. Alright, so you eventually get the dome up. And we have Raz and Raka going on watch. So do you guys want to have a conversation before you make perception checks, or what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, it's like, wow, it looks like a lot went on while we were passed out there. Didn't
Yeah.
normally sleep that heavily.
Yeah, I don't know
This
what.
new body must be taking its toll on me.
Yeah,
I don't know what's happening. I thought I haven't been out like that since I ate one of those pies. It's weird.
Must have been withdrawal.
Yeah, it must be. Yeah, it must have been some kind of withdrawal, like the after effect.
Yeah. Well, I suppose we sit and watch. That's what we do.
Yeah. Keep a good eye out.
All right. So if
Hopefully.
there's
You wanna make it
yeah, you go ahead and decide. Either
separate
give one advantage or you can both roll separately.
Let me see. I'm probably just
What?
gonna give you advantage because I think yours is.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't have any modifiers, so I'll just give you advantage.
All right, cool. Well,
22.
good thing too.
There's casual rumblings underneath. It's not close.
Underneath.
It's not within the vicinity. And you being who you are, you're kind of familiar with some of the underworkings of certain creatures. From what you could tell, these might be residual seismic activities from the bullets that have fled the scene. Glancing out, the watch seems pretty peaceful at this point. So your watch comes to an end with just seismic activity from far away, just kind of like registering over.
All right.
Who did we have for next watch, or who wants to take it? Because I've lost the list.
I believe it was Smith and Kazo.
Was it?
Alright.
I don't remember if we were doing a watch together.
No,
I don't
actually,
either.
it was Alvarez and Smith. And
Oh yeah,
Oh,
because
that's right.
you're like I want to spend time with my buddy. I remember now.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
Alvarez said
So
he'd be
when was
back
Kazo
here.
taking his watch?
She's a fucking
Um,
wizard. Nobody lets
Raka
her
and
take a
Raz
watch.
took it.
Ah,
Just
So
let
you
the
can take
wizard
it from
sleep.
Smith.
oh. Speaking of Alvarez,
Oh yeah, he said he was coming back.
Yeah, I
Alright.
just ran downstairs and got to my computer again.
Well,
I'm
welcome
here.
back. Welcome back. You want to take watch
Perfect
with
time. You're in
Smith?
time for your watch.
Yeah, you're in time for watch.
Yeah, I was listening to the stream, so I was paying
Yeah.
attention.
He was like, "I need to hurry now." All right, so yeah,
Yep.
so you and Smith, you get waken up from your colleagues, and now you're taking the last watch. So, do you guys want to have a conversation before you do the perception check, or what do you guys want to do?
yes.
Of course.
All right, well then, by all means, take over.
So Alvarez,
Yeah, let me get on the map real quick because I got deleted.
yep, that's fair.
Delete it.
Okay, there I am.
So Alvarez,
Yes.
I'm really suspecting the doctor more and more now, given that he took no damage at all during that fight, and didn't even land a killing blow.
Well, the same could be said about me. I took damage, but I don't know what was up with my sword at that time. I just could not hit a thing.
Oh no, you.
Some could even say that I was doing it on purpose. I was letting those blows glance off of those. I'm just saying we can't be too judgmental of the doctor. He was surrounded.
True. But then there's the aspect of Kazadress losing her memories, and then what was it? The other creature, the other character losing their memories. There's a lot of memory loss going on lately.
It could just be this region that we're going into. It might be something we might need to look into more. I mean,
Well, I haven't forgotten that you said the doctor's the reason for my memories being gone, so that's the only reason it's on my mind.
Yeah, but I don't. The doctor seems to care about Kazadress, and I don't think that he would remove her memories for no reason. I mean, she is one of his assistants.
True, as technically am I. Are you one of his assistants, or no? I actually haven't asked.
I am not one of his assistants.
Well.
I mean, not in the on paper type of assistant.
Yeah, I really don't even know if I am or not. I just was told that I was. I haven't seen any proofs, any papers, anything. And at this point, everything's in question.
I mean, the question is, would you even recognize your signature if you saw it to begin with?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, because
Doesn't that mean that my signature is invalid now then?
I hadn't thought of the legal workings of it. That might be something you need to speak with Dr. Genome about.
I have a feeling he'll just say you signed it even though you don't remember signing it.
Or it'll be something like, ah, yes, everything seems to be in order.
Yes, yes. Well then, shall we focus on our surroundings?
Well, I guess we could, but there's been some things I've wanted to get off my chest lately, Smith, and
Oh?
I may have lied to you about the doctor a little bit.
Oh?
Yeah, I don't think he was responsible for your memories, but I can tell you who was really responsible for your tongue and finger.
Oh,
Oh,
well, honestly, I don't even remember what you're talking about. I knew when I woke up I didn't have a tongue or a finger, but that my armor compensated, so...
Yeah,
Guess
but
it's a moot point at this point, but go ahead, I guess.
well, it may be a moot point, but it's something that has bothered me for a bit, and I feel that if we're to turn over a new leaf and really work together, then I must tell you that it was I that removed those from you.
Well, I'm sure you had a good reason.
Oh, it was 20,000 gold.
Oh, that is a tidy sum. And if it's just my tongue and finger and not my life, then I suppose that's more than worth it.
Oh.
it's
Well,
just.
when I left you, you were alive, but I heard some stories that I may have accidentally caused your death.
Oh, I see. That does put a damper on things. Didn't realize my head was worth 20k.
Yeah, it seems like a low sum. I should have asked for more.
Well, I'm alive now. That's what matters.
Yes, and you seem to be in much better form too, so I guess your death caused a rebirth.
Perhaps so. I don't know why, but I don't feel like it was my death that caused this. I mean, that little girl said there was some kind of deal that was made. I can't help but feel like I recognize it, but I can't tell how or where. You remember that voice when we were last on watch together?
Oh, wait, it's an E.
Very faintly.
Can't get it out of my head.
I don't know what could have caused that change in you, but there's something I've also been holding on to for a while that it may need more study on it. But
Oh,
it's this card that I've been carrying around for a while.
a card?
Yes, I haven't exactly figured out what its purpose is with me, and I will produce my fate card.
Does that trigger any memories, Star?
Hell no, it don't. Why would a card trigger your memories?
Fair enough.
Before you is a glimmering image of a card. Whether or not it's real to the touch, you know, he can like pick it up and interact with it, but it seems bound to him.
That is certainly an intriguing card.
Yeah, just
Mind if I try to identify it?
I will attempt to pass it over, but it will take upon an ethereal form as it reaches your fingers.
You are unable
My.
to touch this card.
Now, this is intriguing. I can't even cast Identify on it.
Seems like this one's threads are wound to me and me alone.
Very interesting. Do you know what it does? He hands it back.
Well, you
Well,
didn't even touch it.
It appeared in it appeared in my bag one day, and I just haven't taken the time to figure out what it does.
I see.
I've just been very careful around it, but
Understandably. I would take your hand off of it at the moment. Perhaps it's triggered by voice or something. There's so many unknowns.
oh, you mean so if I said something like "I wish blah blah blah," you think that might do something, or
It might have already done, for all I know.
okay, well, I will shuffle the card back into my bag.
Alright. At this point here, do you want to make that perception check?
Yes.
Yes. And Smith will also say, well, I may not be familiar with it. Could also be from my own memory wipe, but if you say the doctor is trustworthy, then maybe ask him about it. He might know more than I.
Yeah, I don't know if I would say trustworthy. I'd still say keep an eye on him.
Oh. Okay.
But, you know, I just don't think he has to do with any of the memory wipes as of late, though.
Ah, fair enough.
And who wants to roll a perception?
I think we're both pretty adept at it. Both of us have a +6, so...
I have a +8.
Okay, you have advantage then.
Come on, Rolo. Advantage took it to a 22.
Yes.
As you place the card back into your satchel, there's rummaging in the background. You hear noise. And
Ooh, I like the map.
There seems to be a creature who was trying to sneak around and dig through some of the things that they can get to. About the only thing he can get to is probably your dead horses. God damn it. Fine, I'll do it like that. You happy now, Roll20? So you hear like shuffle of footsteps out here. There's a dome going around Castledress, so technically you're okay where you are. But what is it? A 15 foot? Is it? I'm just gonna put
10-foot radius.
10 foot.
If I do it in the cart, it covers the whole cart.
No
And it's
problem.
also neon pink.
Okay. Well, I don't know how well pink is going to show up, but let's see. That's it. There you go. There's your dome, centered on you.
And Jarl technically wouldn't be in it, so he'll just be kind of...
Well, since you said that.
Poor Jarl's gonna die.
Yeah, so basically one of these are coming over here attacking the horse. And then you hear the loud giddying of Jarl as he takes 5 slashing, and at this point, there's something going on at camp. What do you guys do?
roll initiative, I suppose.
Well,
Yeah, I guess that's where we're going.
I think it's time we rock this card into motion.
Yep. Smith will
Hmm.
go over to Kazo and
Take my-
gently shake her shoulders
Oh,
and
she
say,
gets-
"We've got company," as he prepares his weapons.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Kind of like just slowly rises out.
I need to fix the API real quick, but continue
I need
conversation.
a doctor. There is no doctor.
Hey, Raka.
What's up?
Raka, where's your horse?
He should have been outside. He couldn't come in, so he should have been outside. Why?
Does your
Well-
horse have
Getting
the
attacked.
ability to? Does your horse have the ability to telepathically talk to you as well?
Let me see. I
double
believe
check,
we
'cause
can't actually telepathically talk.
If he
let me be
can, you
sure.
get the sound of like, "Holy shit, I'm under attack! What the fuck is this shit?" But yeah, it depends on whether that's an actual thing.
Uh,
All right, API is fixed. That's good. To know.
Yes, while
the doctor?
within a mile of you, your steed can communicate telepathically. So yeah, I guess my
Yeah, yeah.
steed would be alerting me that he's being attacked.
There seems to be an orcish figure in front of me, Master.
Heard.
Oh,
And
look,
I
he's
will,
walking toward me. Perhaps
well,
he
I
wants
will
to say hello.
I will actually, since Jarl will alert me to that, I will relay to the party that he's being attacked by an orc.
By the way, Cookie Moomy, thank you for the subs that you've been donating. Much appreciated. All right. So yeah, everybody go ahead and roll initiative, and then we'll just jump into this little combat encounter. Kind of break off some of that rust, because some of you guys have been missing for a while.
Doctor, you need to put your token down.
Wait, his
My
token
token is
should have
down,
been.
though.
Yeah, it should be
Can't
there
see it.
somewhere. I probably parked on top of him, or
Oh, wait. I know what happened. I think Moomin is... Yeah,
there
there
you
she
are.
is.
Moomy was sitting on top of the doctor.
Block it.
Yeah, because I was on top of Kazadress, but I guess for everybody else, Kazadress was on top of me.
Ah, yeah, I guess you
So
see your
Kaz-
You were
Kazadress
comfortable.
was-
Your tail. Kinda
She
like
was
tries to
she
push
was
it
just
up.
trying to keep you warm.
All of a sudden, these orcs are kind of like alerted that you guys know they're here, and they're kind of like trying to hurry up and do what they're doing. At start of the turn, it is this orc. He's going to try to haul off your dead horse.
Goodbye.
Yeah. And then this orc is going to go ahead and take another swing at our horse. Gets a 10. I don't think that hits.
Nope,
Oh,
that
that-
one misses.
Yeah. Alvarez, you're up.
Okay, Raka, did you relay that there were orcs?
Yes, as soon as Jarl told me that he was being attacked, I relayed that he's being attacked by an orc outside.
All right. If anybody is watching Alvarez, they will see that I am visibly shaken at the mention of orcs.
Oh?
Oh, really?
Oh.
And then
All
you
right.
just see anger spilling across me.
You know I'm a half orc, right?
Not
Yeah.
by blood. You have the blood of a half orc, but you don't have the blood of a half orc. Understand?
Yeah.
Look,
It's
Look.
only full orc.
You know-
Only
you know
full
the
orc.
Oh, you gotta be.
mixed breeds don't bother me.
Like, oh shit, are we gonna have a situation?
Probably. All right, Alvarez, what do you got? What do you got planned for me?
All right, I will immediately use Fade Teleportation and use Misty Step. And I appear behind this orc.
Somebody give this man a 9-volt battery and fix that damn fire alarm.
Actually,
go
one
ahead.
second. Yeah. Well, okay, after my turn, I'll fix it.
No problem, no problem.
I realized it was me, sorry.
No, yeah.
And I'm going to do my best. Please let it work.
Just say I attack, and then you'll get the good rolls. If you add more than that, then it's like, you think you're gonna hit that well, huh?
And which one am I using?
15?
Does a 15 hit?
Yes, it does. Like, you're looking at these orcs, and in your mind, you're probably
Take off
thinking
this.
something. You know what? You kill him in one shot. Blah.
Nope.
You,
The 13 doesn't hit because I don't have sneak attack.
oh, that's right. Never mind. Yeah, you almost killed him in one shot. Not really.
But
You stab into him.
this
he kinda
guy
takes it.
does
Yeah.
have something else on him. I am attaching onto him the Sword of Wounding.
So at the start of
At-
the wounded creature's turn, it takes 1d4 necrotic. All right. Let's
Yep.
let's give him a thing here and see how long he lasts. We'll put that up there for now. Anything else for your turn, Alvarez?
I will. Yes, there is. I am going to use my offhand weapon. And a 12 misses. Okay.
Yeah, 12 misses, unfortunately.
It was worth a shot.
No,
But-
absolutely. Yeah. All right, and that finishes your turn.
Nope. I will bonus action disengage. No, wait, no, my bonus action was the attack. Never mind.
Yeah, no, not today. You aren't.
I will stand here
Sounds like a plan. I mean, you can walk away if you
and
want.
fix my smoke detector.
All right, cool. Smith, you're up.
Question. Can melee weapons and or ranged weapons go outside of the bubble?
Only magic is affected, I believe.
That is correct. Any object that, basically any object that was already inside the dome before it was cast is able to pass through it freely.
Okay, so I can throw my spear out of here?
There's gonna be one
Yes.
catch though. You won't be able to get it back.
Well, it's a returning spear.
From what I read, it basically says anything inside you can throw out. Anything you try to get back in though is barred in.
Well, no, it's free. It's free for both.
Oh, cool.
Again,
Cool.
the idea is that anything that was already inside the dome to begin with, can able to pass through in and out of it freely.
Just making
which
sure.
is
Just making
which is
sure.
why other creatures and weapons can't
Well-
come into the dome.
But it does say spells
here.
and other magical effects can extend through the dome or be cast through it. So does that mean like once it leaves, the effect of it returning wouldn't be able to come through it?
Which
Quite
is my
possibly.
question.
Well, only one way to find out, huh? I'm not going to tell you the answer until you do it. Like, I'm not going to
Classic
argue
style.
semantics,
Yeah, I think.
but
I think that one's up to DM interpretation or discretion.
Yeah, I was asking above table because I figured this would be knowledge the party would know.
I mean, if you want to stay in the safety of a dome and be that scaredy cat of these things here, by all means, you do you.
Oh, no, I was just trying to figure it out. That guy, lightning launcher on his butt.
hits.
23 hit and 8 lightning damage on him.
Still standing, but looking rough.
And give him an extra 2.
From... Okay, never mind, it says there. Alright, cool. Anything else?
Is he still standing?
Oh yeah, he's still standing. You act like 2 was
Alright. In that case, he's gonna walk over here and go right in the orc's face and say, "Hey, don't touch our horse." Stab him with the spear. 22 hit for 10 magic piercing.
And he no longer touches the horse. Blah. He doesn't
Okay,
even get a
if
chance
that's-
to answer you.
Cool. If that's the case, he's gonna use his remaining movement to go over here. And that's his turn.
Okay, Castle Dress, you're up.
Khazadris knows that you can't leave the bubble. She looks at Bididir and goes like, "All right." Come on, you could do this, and pat Spittier on the back to give him Dragon's Breath, the spell on him. I'll post it, and it's gonna be on 2nd level. But he's gonna travel first, fly out of the dome. So he's gonna be above the air.
Now, correct me. Honestly, okay, you know what? That's fair, but in my mind, I'm arguing something. I'm like, no, I know the answer, but isn't Benedict a magical effect on his own?
Well, if it helps you out, we had this conversation before, which is why you allowed me to.
No, you're
use
fine
this
to do
ability
it.
before.
I'm just because I'm remembering other people who allowed it as well, so I'm cool with it. I'm just like, eh. But because we were having that magic conversation a second ago.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone, and it shoots at these orcs, or at least one of them. 15 foot's not that big.
Pick one.
Dorks.
Oh, I hit both.
Which ones?
I'm hitting.
Which element?
Oh, bottom, and fire.
You. Okay.
No, you're waiting on me to make a dex save. Give me a second. I just needed to know how many left, right, side to side, up, down. They manage to duck. Their hair catches on fire. They quickly pat it out. They take 6 points each. Still standing. Anything else? And put
Flyby flies back into the dome.
Coward. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Oh, just gonna run away.
I mean, they did just see an owl, literally roar fire out of their mouth.
And he is 35 off the map. Yeah, they're trying to run away from the fire. Doctor, you're up. Or you can go back to sleep. Up to you.
So you know what? You said it, and you make an excellent point. Hold on a sec.
Going back to sleep.
Yeah, like...
Okay.
I mean,
So
I don't know which way that was
doctor
going.
Doctor just kind of grumbles. Looks out. Get off my lawn before I send my dragon after you.
So you threaten him with words? Okay. Anything else? Roll intimidation. Get off my lawn.
Let's make a flash of genius just to see.
Yeah. You made it convincing enough. Alright. Either it's because of Benedict or because of your new words of vigor that this guy is looking like he's about to bolt. But is that the end of your turn?
That'll be it for his turn.
Alright, that guy just kind of like screams and starts bolting. And Doctor, as you're looking at them, they seem like they're not very well fed. It's like they look like they've been starving. They look skinnier for what they are.
Shame.
Yeah, what a shame. We came by for your horse meat and then you just took it away from us. Damn it. So yeah, he is 35 off the map. Raka, you're up.
So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here outside the hut and I'm gonna mount Jarl, and I'm gonna kind of look. And these guys below us are basically fleeing, so they don't seem to be.
Yeah, they're all running
danger.
away. Yeah. Excuse me.
I will move a little bit so that I can see around the hut and I can see Alvarez fighting over here. And then let me make sure that's enough room to do this charge. So yeah. If I back up just a hair. So you see Jarl kind of back up 5 feet, and then he's going to charge over and do trampling charge on the orc.
Alright. Well, you gotta hit first, right?
He's got to make a DC 14 strength save first.
Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay.
So he's now knocked prone, and since he's knocked prone, I'll follow it up with a hooves attack from Jarl.
Hits.
Doesn't it say that you have to hit with the hoof attack first?
No, it says if the target is prone, after he hits with the trampling charge,
hold
the
on,
horse
hold
can
on.
make another attack with its hooves against it as a bonus action.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, okay, wait. If the
Okay.
horse moves at least 20 feet straight forward towards a creature and then hits it with its hooves on the attack on the same turn, so you need to attack first. But either way, you still hit with a 15. You didn't get the advantage on that. Then he does the strength check after you hit, and then everything goes
Okay.
in. Yeah, then everything.
I
goes
guess I
like you said.
misunderstood. I've been doing trampling charge wrong this time. Then okay.
Yeah. The first
Well.
line there, you keep skipping.
All right. So we'll just do the first attack first. 15 bludgeoning.
Ow.
All right. He is
I
dead.
don't know if you need to worry. He's
He doesn't
dead.
even need to be prone. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he looks
And
up,
then-
he sees this horse, he starts to fear, and then the
So
horse
how
just
far
gets-
away is the last orc that's stealing the horse? Is that as far as he made it?
That's as far as he made it. Like he's
Okay.
trying to carry a big carcass.
Let me see then. 10, 20. So that's 30 feet. Hey, I have just enough to make it to him.
No,
The rest
go
of
do it.
his movement. So yeah, I'll come up to him, and then Rocco will pull out his moon touch, or not moon touch. I'll pull out my radiant longsword just for the doctor, and I will take 2 swings at it.
14
So nat
hits,
20 on that
babies.
first one. Oh, they're both at advantage because I'm mounted.
Is that how that works? Okay. Well, I
Yep,
don't have to
because the
worry about
creature is smaller than my mount. So yeah, with that first hit, I imagine I just take him out.
Yeah, how do you want to do it? I'll let you take the glory.
So I will just be coming across, and I want to take his head clean off. I want to just come down with one swing and just take his head clean off.
He
Don't
kinda like,
touch our horses.
and off with his head. And yeah, all right. Anything else?
No, that's it. I don't see any other creatures, and the other ones are fleeing, so I don't feel like chasing after them. I just want to make sure the campsite's protected, you know.
Yeah. Raz, I don't know if you want to do anything, but everything seems to be gone.
Finished.
Yeah. It's up to
So
you.
I
Do
just
you
like
guys?
look up and be like, "What? All right,
Oh,
all right."
so unless you guys want to give chase, I'll go ahead and take us out of initiative. That good?
Yep.
All right. So yeah, you guys kind of like hear the yelling of the other orcs just trying to get away, and eventually they get far enough to where you can't hear them any longer. What would you guys like to do?
One of them had a great axe, right?
Maybe.
Smith would like to loot.
There are
Add some
also
stuff to his
bullets.
shot.
I'm gonna give Jarl 5 points of lay on hands. To heal him up for getting attacked from the orc.
Between all of them, there was only one great axe.
Okay. He will put that into his bag of holding.
All right.
Dr. Genome is like rubbing his eyes. Did those orcs seem small to run?
They definitely didn't seem like much of a challenge, Doctor. I mean, I took his head off in one clean swing. Hell, I killed 2 in 1 round.
Alvarez, are you okay?
You know, I would go over and check Alvarez, but I can't move. The bubble would break.
Silverus, you don't need to keep stabbing that orc. It's dead.
I was too young to save them before.
Save who?
The orcs, they came in the night and attacked. They must not have seen me, but they slaughtered my parents.
Ah.
There was nothing I could do then, but it almost seems like there was little I could do now.
Raka will come over. Let me move Jarl out of the way. Raka will kind of come over and say, as somebody who lost a parent themselves and took vengeance afterwards, I can tell you it doesn't really help. It's already dead. There's no need to do more.
I guess you're right, and I thank you both for your assistance in this fight.
Just glad I woke up this time. Although it doesn't appear you needed me very much, but still.
Hmm.
Well,
Is your horse all right there, Raka?
Yes, he only took one hit initially, and then I've healed him up now. He's fine. He's a little, with his armor, he's a little sturdier than our regular horses. We probably should have bought them armor before we left.
Yeah, we might want to invest in horse armor.
Well, there's no
What
need
is
for
it?
it now until we get horses again.
Yes, that is true, I suppose. Alvarez, will you be alright for the rest of the night, or you can take the rest of the watch off if you'd like.
no, I need to sharpen these blades anyways.
Well, there's a perfectly good stone over there. You don't need to do it on the bones of an orc.
Alright, are you guys returning to sleep and back to the watch?
We are.
Yeah.
Alright. The watch finally ends out with the activities being minimum as they were, but still disturbing nonetheless. Managed to maintain the two corpses of your horses from being pulled away. Morning starts to rise, and the sun beams in through the dome, and you guys are able to achieve a long rest, which is probably the magic words you've been waiting for.
I mean, I only had about 5 spell slots left.
You want me to help you burn them before then, or now?
I mean, we can go for another encounter if you got.
I mean, if you want, I can definitely double up on that. Like I was doing some rolls, you know. I mean, I could just.
No, I don't want that gold dragon to come back and see us again. So
okay,
I'm good.
Okay. You're good.
I will say Smith is changing one of his infusions out. Gonna swap the Boots of the Winding for the Lantern of Revealing.
Okay. Alright, so what's...
Oh, no, go ahead, you're good.
Oh, no, yeah. Go ahead and figure out if you're preparing new spells or whatever, or for you that can. But for the most part, like, breakfast is being had. I don't know if anybody wants to do a breakfast check in this group, but...
Oh, absolutely Rocco will try and cook. You know I'm working towards that chef feat.
I know you are. Let's see what happens.
So yeah, so he'll pull out his pouch that Kaz got him and, you know, take what little he has, and he will use his cook's utensils to try and do a little breakfast. We're at 16 today.
Yay! Almost burned it with the other side, but yep, you're good. Good breakfast today.
And actually, something... Oh, no, never mind. That's a short rest, not a long rest. All right, we're good.
All right. As you guys are enjoying your meal, you can see that the road seems to be having travelers already starting out. You see a carriage coming from the south going in similar direction. Seems to have like 3 figures on it from as far as you can see, about 100 feet away from you at the moment. But other than that, the day is yours. What would you guys like to do?
So I think I might do this a little differently today, and I will have Jarl's gonna obviously have to drive the cart, but instead of me behind Jarl, like sitting on the cart, I think I'm gonna actually mount Jarl and stay mounted and kind of pull the cart that way. That way, if something happens, I can quickly already be mounted on him.
I think that would cause problems technically, because you have to put a harness and the mountings, for the harness to go around its edges. Kind of makes it hard to kind of like be mounted at the same time. It'd be easier just to stay on the carriage and drive it from there, and then you could just quickly jump on his back if something happens and then release him. Like, I feel like that would be the process that you would want to do.
Yeah, I just wanted to like be able to quickly be able to mount him and
you're still within
him off
5
the cart
feet
if
of him,
need be.
so no big problem.
We're gonna need to repair the cart though, because we do have a broken front left axle. From
Doctor, that's all you. You're good at repairing stuff, aren't you?
Would you like me to help out with that, actually?
While they're all trying to help each other out, I just cast Fabricate.
Would I know how far
I'm
away
joking,
we
but you
are?
know.
Okay. Alright, Raz. Make a...
I mean, I know it's been a while.
It's been a while, right? So make a survival to kind of like get your bearings, right? I would dare give you a nature check, but I think this is generous.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm being generous too. Okay, never mind. Give me a nature check. No. No.
Wow.
No, you're good. If you're able to get the cart running and you guys are able to, get a full day in, you might be able to make it to the entrance before sunset.
By cart.
Yeah. You should be able to get it there within the day if you guys get the cart up and running and put at least a good 8 hours in.
So we do what the hobbits should have done and take the eagles to Isengard.
I don't think. Oh well, what do you guys want to do?
No, it wasn't. Take a dog to Isengard. We can get there in about probably half a day if I transform or create eagles for us to ride on. Does anyone object to this? I mean, the cart. I don't think we have much.
Yeah, the horses are dead, and as far as Jarl is concerned, I could always just resummon him once we land.
Any objections?
The doctor's
No, I think that's a good plan.
Go ahead.
Wait, I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear the plan.
They're talking about taking the eagles to Isengard. Summon eagles, he turns into an eagle. Sorry, Raz, you're a little soft. Can you turn your volume up a little bit on your end or no?
Oh, I can try.
Hey, that sounds better.
No,
that's better.
It was just my mic was a little bit away from my face, sorry.
Yeah, he just needs to eat his mic today. He's good.
Yeah. Eat your mic, you're good. Alright, so, yeah, he wants to summon and become one, I'm assuming, and then you guys ride eagles to the locations, what he's wanting to do. But that means
I think it would actually be a quarter of the time, because the cart goes at what, like 20 feet? No, or 20...
It goes about 40 feet.
Speed? Oh, is it 40?
Yeah, the horse's speed, because it's not, as long as it's not like weighed down, it's not weighed down that much, you can maintain its speed.
Right.
Well, now we only have one horse though, so.
Yeah.
At any rate, it's up to you to decide how you want to do it. There are some pros and cons to your plan, but it's not my responsibility.
And the doctor's
to tell you
about
what
to mention them.
Thank you. Go for it.
The doctor, I want you to imagine, like, there's like a pile of blankets and the doctor's head just slowly slithers out from it. And I'm sorry, did we not bring supplies on this carriage?
Well,
supplies
what
that
do we
you
need
will
that
need
we
to survive.
Well, Smith, don't you have your bag of holding? How many supplies could you hold in there? Like, could we take some of the important stuff?
I would not be able to hold much more. I'm using it mainly for stuff to add to the shop. I
What
don't
more
think
do we
I'd
need
be able to
survive?
hold
It'll just
more
be a
than
day.
half of the supplies we have.
We'll need to eat now and a meal, I don't know, during the trip and one when we get there, but I'm sure we can figure out something when we get there.
Here's something I wanted to mention. We all seem to have forgot that we need to be traveling incognito. Eagles would kind of defy that.
That and a
Precisely
flying cart.
Hold on, everybody. Do we need to go in initiative?
Do we?
All right, Mega, you were next, and then RJ.
Well, no, the doctor was just like as Raz was finishing, he just said precise, or not Raz, but as
Alvarez.
as Alvarez was speaking,
Yeah. all
like
right.
he said precisely as if in agreement.
And
Does
then what
bring
were
up
you-
a good point there.
And then what were you saying, Smith?
That and how will we land the cart without breaking it?
What? Didn't
No,
say
we're
anything
not-
about taking the cart with.
Not flying the cart. That's why we were suggesting your bag of holding to take the supplies we need. The cart, instead of fixing the cart, and because we are down to just Jarl now with the horses gone, we were suggesting trying to fly there and get there faster versus another day's travel.
But
Get there in half a day
wouldn't
instead of a day.
don't your transformations only last? Well, how long do they last?
Well, my transformation lasts 4 hours, but I can do 3 hours of other birdie birds to go.
As
pretty
you're
sure
having
that's
this,
strong enough?
as you're all having this conversation, this cart stops next to your group, and these three ladies look out from the cart and says, "Are you all lost? Yes, is something wrong? Are you okay over there? Oh, look, they're just needing help."
Our
Go ahead.
cart's kind of busted, and we're trying to figure out how
Okay,
to
if
get
we
around.
insist on doing this way, do we really need the cart? Like, come on.
I
Another
don't think we do.
consideration.
Let's just fix the cart.
If we should also need to bring anything or anyone back.
Oh,
Yes.
look,
Where
dear
would
sister,
we
they're
go then?
pretending like we're not here. Yes, they are
No.
pretending we're not here, are they?
Yes, ladies, we could use some assistance. We lost 2 of our horses last night to a bullet attack. And, we're trying to make our way down the road.
Where did I put them?
Plus our cart has a broken axle.
I put them somewhere. Hold on.
Out of curiosity, Star, what races are these ladies?
They all look human.
And, are any of them, by chance, named?
I haven't given you a name yet, but I've already got their names, yes.
They're all named Sarah, but with a different spelling.
Wonder if they would recognize Smith.
They all pull out bows. Oh, you. No. Alright, so yeah, this card here has like 2 sisters in the back, one's up front, and they're all just kind of like glancing off in your direction. So what kind of help do you need?
Well-
You guys need a lift? Are you okay? Yeah, you need a lift.
Well, I have a question. You seem to be early out on the road. Did you come from a town nearby, or?
Oh, we are just fixing to head back to our shop, aren't we, ladies? Yes, we have a shop nearby.
Where at, would you say?
Oh, up the road, through the woods a little ways. We're one of those shops that are outside the norm. People don't purposely come find us, but there are people who need outposts out in the woods, you know what I mean.
Is this a general supplies store, or what exactly are your wares?
Yes, indeed. if you need supplies, we could probably help you top up and maybe find some parts for your wagon if you need it.
That would be appreciated. Smith turns to the doctor. Do you think we'd be able to fix it ourselves? He says in a lowered voice. Without extra supplies, or would we need extra things?
I guess the doctor's going to assess the damage.
Yeah, make an investigation.
You have guidance.
You look at this
So-
axle, it is too big for mending to fix. So it would definitely need carpentry work of some caliber put to work on it.
Well, the actual question was like, is that something that can be repaired without any extra parts?
Depends, because I know you got Castle Dress over there doing fabricate. Like, she could probably fabricate the axle. It's just, yeah, I guess with that and some finagling, you guys could probably get this repaired on your own. Like, you do have the capabilities to fix it yourself. You don't need whatever it is they have.
Well, Doctor, do you think you might be able to do something with your special tool?
Ladies, give us a moment, please. We're discussing as a group.
They all kind of like turn to each other and have a conversation of their own. Oh, we don't need to stay here if they don't need our help. Yes, we have our own things to do. Shall we be away? They seem to have it under horse and nail. Let us continue then, ladies.
Before we go, you're just up the road? Like, how many hours would you say?
Oh, we're not that far. About 15 minutes.
Oh. I
I
thought
just
it
wanna
was
make- Oh, sorry.
No, we were
I
fixing
thought it
to head
was
back to
a
our
few
shop.
hours ride. If it's only 15 minutes, I don't suppose it would hurt.
I think they're wasting our time. Yes, I think so too. Let us just be on our way, ladies. And she kind of like yaws the horse and they start moving.
Bye-bye now. Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
So what's the plan, guys?
Well, we fixed the cart once before, didn't we? I guess we try it again.
Yeah.
So, do you want to cast Fabricate or no? Like,
Do you
don't
say
want me to?
that? Do you say that in character?
I'm saying this out of character. In character, she's just kind of like sitting there like, we'll see you soon. Ah, blasted. I don't know if we could fix this cart. I don't know how.
Doctor's just like, I just need this, and that should just give me a bit of time. As he's just
Yes.
going to take
Let
his
me-
tool and morph it into carpenter's tools.
Okay.
Oh, would you mind if I help you out with that, Doctor? I can add some extra guidance and use my artisan's intuition, if you will.
Are you sure
Yeah,
you even
anything to get
recall any of
this
that?
thing-
No, I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Yes, this is a racial feature.
Well, that's racist.
It is, yes.
Alright, come on. Let's get back to it, shall we? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Go
like, yeah, he'll just morph it and start working on it.
I was just sitting here realizing while you guys are chatting, I could be playing StreamRaiders.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, go ahead.
What stat do you want me to use for
Depends. Do you have help holding this cart up?
Oh yeah, I mean, if you need some strength, Raka, he can't fix stuff, but he could at least try and hold it up.
All right, so I'm going to ask for strength on this because you're going to be lifting materials that are hefty. Like they're not super heavy, but they are hefty. So with Raka assisting you with the cart, it's going to be with advantage. So carpentry strength.
Yeah, just like, it's just I just wait to imagine like, Raka, could you use what nature gave you and give me a hand?
Yeah, give me a moment.
Well, whatever you roll, add 7 to it.
So
25, 32. Oh no, excuse me, it's at advantage, so 34.
You want to flash that too? Just cut.
I mean, if I get him to flash early, yeah, that'll help me out later. All right, so did we have Castledress fabricate the part you needed or no? Like, that was still up in the air too.
Like Castledress, I need this part. Would you be a dear?
Shabam! Points at it.
There you go.
Turns into the exact part made out of the material you provide.
Oh, I thought you were gonna like. I can be a deer while she wants to be a deer. What?
Be a
No.
deer. That's weird. Polymorph.
It's like,
ah.
I'm just
No,
imagining
that's it. No,
it's
no,
like,
no,
I
no.
can't ask
I can make
No.
her a deer.
or
Hold on,
ask Brad.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like polymorphs are. It's like, no.
That's not what I would do.
Polymorph cats are dressed
Yeah, let's
into a
waste
deer
some
and just
spell
gonna be
slot
like,
before we-
the
Yes,
hell?
let's do that. Let's do that, because you never know what you're gonna walk into soon, right? Hey, you only live once. You might as well spin all your spells early. Yeah, she fabricates the part that you need. You're able to easily, like, this could have been a daunting task. It could have taken you an hour or two at the most, but due to all the extra help, Raka keeping it steady, like, and this part just, it was the perfect, like sometimes you have to finagle certain parts to go where they need to go. This thing just slid right in place like it was made for it. And you just quickly put it together, put the pegs in, reattach the wheel. The axle has been fixed. It is now elevated. It can now balance across the field just as good as it was, if not better. Though the coloration of the left side wheel and axle kind of like accent the current area of colors that are used from the woods that you picked up. So it's a little bit different in color, but I don't think anybody will notice right off the bat.
Doctor just takes his tool, spins it in his hand, blows on his tool, then puts it in his pocket.
You are able to return to the road, my friends. Is that the intent?
I imagine so.
Would we be going at full speed?
Fast enough.
Alright.
Yeah, like, there's no... At least you're not worrying about difficulties from the vehicle itself. The repairs were made, they were pristine and perfect.
I was just wondering if one horse was enough to draw it at full speed.
It may not get it at, like, full smooth speed. Like, it's probably maybe like a 5-foot movement disqualification, nothing too dramatic. Like, it used to move
Okay.
at 40, it's probably moving 35. Still faster than walking. But at any rate... Alright, puppy, calm down. I'm about
Sorry.
to tell him. So, like, about 15 minutes, like, going up the road, you do, or actually be like 10 minutes. As you start rolling away, you kind of, like, catch a sign that says Outpost General Store, and it's got, like, a small path that's kind of, like, carved into the woods nearby. And it just kind of, like, leads off to the east, but you need to go to the west, which the road turns towards, and that's where you're heading now. So... there is that option. They mentioned they were running an outpost, a general store of sorts. That might be where they're at. But you could choose to go the other way if you want.
Do we want to stop at a store before we go where we need to go?
What do you need from a store?
I don't know. I'm asking you guys if you need anything.
Nature
I'm good.
provides.
I stocked up before the trip,
Yeah.
and we got all these extra supplies. So
Well, apparently if I blast down enough trees, diamonds will start popping out, so I think I'm good.
Well, hey, Kaz, I had a question.
Yeah? What's up?
Do you think you could take a model of this place, another, create a model, something to help remember our travels together?
Oh my god. That is the best idea ever! And you're gonna just see her just pop out of the cart. Like, are you on top of the cart like you usually do?
I am.
She's gonna try to like get up on top of it as well. It's like, do you need help? I mean, I'll draw it on up top of there.
All right, and I will help pull her up top.
Alright. If you're helping her, I won't make her make an acrobatics.
All right, there we go. All right, let's
Alright.
get this going. Molds earth, the pile of dirt up to all the way to the top there. Starts molding it. Sketches at the same time to take notes about, dimensions and whatnot. She's just having a good old-fashioned time. It might take me 5 minutes. Do you guys mind waiting for 5 minutes?
They're already on the road. What are you talking about?
No.
Here, Kazadress, let me just... And he's just gonna make a tinker of the item. Here's a static image for you.
Oh, thank you. Starts just doing what she was doing before with the dirt. And other things like that.
So, what exactly are you making?
A static image
you.
of the... Oh.
Not you. Her. I
Hey.
have no clue what the you're doing right now.
The dirt version of that shop.
You don't see the shop. You just saw a path that leads to it.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, it's 5 minutes in if you want to go to the shop. That's basically what I've been trying
I'll
to
make a
say.
dirt version of the cart itself that we're on.
Yeah, that sounds
All
good.
right.
All right, cool. That's what I need to know. Like, I'm like, where's this coming from? What are we doing? But yeah, there's a dirt path.
See,
that you could have taken that dirt path to go there. Is what I was trying to say. But yeah. Okay, we're good now. We know what we're doing. So no. Okay, so we
Yeah,
still need to answer.
I thought we were at the
question.
outpost.
No, if you want to go
I
there,
kinda
we
thought
can
so,
go
too.
there. No. You had the option to turn right to go to the outpost or stay on the road, which goes left. So that's what I was asking you. Like, which way do you want to go? Stay on the road or go visit the outpost? It's up to you.
I think we're good. I'll just make a copy of this cart for the, memories of this adventure.
All right. So
Oh,
no stopping by
can
for
you
slushies.
even-
Got it.
Can you even include, a nod to the doctor, have him curled up in the back in a set of blankets?
Why? That's why I drew him in while he was asleep. Pulls out a sketching of the doctor snuggled up in a pile of blankets. This is perfect.
Yes, just you can't show him. He might get embarrassed.
Oh, he'll be fine. But I'll hold on to this. Maybe I'll show him later as a gift. He'll love it. Starts sketching the doctor inside the cart, and then tries to carve it in the dirt little cart.
All right. So you guys continue your trip to Darkanaga. Eventually, lunchtime comes around. You guys can stop for lunch, have more conversation if you want. Otherwise, we just keep going. There would not be pints of lantern oil. That's up to you to buy. If it's not in your inventory, you don't have it.
No, I wasn't sure, because if we're going to Darkanaga, if
sure?
there would be lanterns in there or not.
It's funny because I think I've explained it in full detail to Raz, but everybody has some assumptions that I think are misleading, and I haven't. I'm just letting you guys learn as you go.
I just had the thought now, that's all.
Alright, so...
Why do you need a lantern? Pops dancing lights.
Because you can see the invisible.
Yeah, it's. Would you be saying this out loud?
I mean,
Should've
if she
stopped
says it aloud, then yes, Smith would say it aloud.
Should
Like,
have
don't
stopped at that.
don't worry about it. Darkanaga is not a purely drow society. It's sort of a bridge between the surface and the Underdark. So there's enough lights for people who can't see in the dark.
Fair.
All
Shall we
right,
carry on?
Yeah.
Let's carry on.
So you,
Yup.
you have your lunch. You guys continue on. It gets to be about 4 in the afternoon. Who's keeping watch on the remainder of this trip?
Bitter.
Roll
Actually,
perception, bit
yeah,
here.
I'll
Nope,
do it
she already
because
called.
if I know that we're getting close, I'd be looking out.
Okay, I'll let you do it too. Yeah, just because of that. So roll for
Myth
Benadir,
is
roll
just
for
reading
Raz.
its book.
Oh, well, there we go.
The path to the cave is clear. There's no threats. There's no bandits. There's no anything. Like, it's quiet. It's a quiet trip. Maybe and maybe that's the
quiet.
concern. Yeah, maybe that's the concern, right? It's just too quiet. Like, there should be traveling of some sort. But you make it to the cavern, and just kind of imagine like an underground tunnel, like how we have like streets that go underground. Like the paved road starts to go into this enormous cavern opening, and it seems to have a purpose. And you can see a sign saying Dark Naga 2 miles in.
There's a sign just like.
Yeah, right there at the cave entrance, to let people know you want to get there. You got to go this way.
Does
Alright.
the sign look dilapidated at all?
Make a perception.
Okay.
Nat 1?
It
Oh,
looks,
didn't mean to add the artisan.
it's fine. Yeah, with that roll, no, it doesn't look dilapidated. Like, looks like it's been put there for some time, but honestly, it's still readable, so they had no reason to fix it. So it does seem to be maintained if it ever breaks, but yeah.
Okay.
But you make your way into the caverns, and this is where we're going to go ahead and take a break. Let's go ahead and take 5 to 10 and get something to drink, get something to snack on, and then mentally prepare ourselves for Darkanaga. I had a whole outpost for you guys to explore, and you didn't go. Shame on you. But at any rate, we'll be back here in about 5-10 minutes. So stay tuned, my friends. Stay tuned. Let me go ahead and do that, and we'll go do this. we are back from our break. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, let's see here. What? We are outside the cavern leading into where we know Darkanaga exists. What would you guys like to do? I mean, it's a pretty simple answer. You can do one thing. I don't know.
Enter.
Entre.
Well, first thing we should probably do before we just enter is, shouldn't we? Is it big enough that we're entering on cart, or are we entering this place on foot? How are we going into this place?
It is a big enough place where the cart will go in for all you know. Raz, you would know that they would be able to get the cart to Darkanaga, but beyond Darkanaga, that's where like the roads get smaller and smaller. Like you can travel certain routes further down, but it definitely becomes harder afterwards.
We're good for a while, kind of thing.
Okay.
I gotta read something on my gotcha tickets. Is it just good for 5 draws? So I'm gonna go ahead and give 5 draws to our friend Alvarez. There you go, buddy.
Oh, are we doing some gotcha tickets? How many do I have now? Like 1,000?
Oh, yeah. Well, you want. I know you got one for the sub you gave earlier, and so does Moonbeam. Do you guys want one too?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and roll 5.
All right. So the
for
first
shits
one's
and giggles.
Alvarez. Second one is Cookies. Did you want any
Throne
Kaz?
of the Mist.
You just got an SR.
What did I get?
Super rare?
Did I finally
Nice.
get an item from the gotcha box?
You finally got an item from the gotcha box, and now I have to actually go look it up.
By the way, can I get a roll? I forgot to
Yeah,
check.
I was asking you here. Did you not hear me?
There was a cup that broke.
What was
darn
the
it.
SR? Is it the Throne of the
Throne
Mistress?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Throne of the Mistress.
Give me
Nice.
just a second there. Here's yours, Kaz. Throne of the Mistress. Let's take a look.
Oh my god, I got it again.
Font of the Great
Yeah.
That's 2 super rares in a row. Well, not technically in a row, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah, I've got
it
lots of
again!
gotchas if anybody wants to take a roll right now. I'll
All
give
right.
some out to people.
This high back upholstered chair, okay, so it's a chair, emanates power and class. The throne of the mistress has a fly speed of 20 feet hover, but cannot fly higher than 2 feet. The throne can hold up to 500 pounds, and if more weight is placed on it, it falls to the ground. Excuse me. A creature seated
sounds
in
So
the
you
like
chair
can
can
a-
ride
throw the...
around in combat.
Yeah,
That
well...
sounds like a Tensor's floating disc almost.
But
Does
hover no
it?
more than 2 feet off the ground, right?
Yeah. I'll post you the info here so you can copy paste this.
Okay. Hey guys, Rocket can fly finally. It's only 2 feet off the ground, but he can fly.
And now, what's the font of the Great Bath?
For those who don't know, it's a flask that contains bath water that glints like a sunny sea. When you begin a long rest, which is the first part, you may quaff the contents of this flask, but you have to be going into a long rest. If you do, the bath water cleanses you of any curses and up to 3 levels of exhaustion. The font of the Great Bath refills itself in 1d10 days.
Will you post that effect so I don't have to?
Yep. I will do that so you can copy it too. Yep. So I think this is the one we've been arguing about off and on, right?
Yeah, I just keep forgetting about the effect.
Like, you were right to quaff it, but you have to be going into a long rest. So basically, you have to use it when you go on a long rest.
I just want to know why they specifically call it bath water. Like, who the fuck drinks bath water, magical or not?
There's a certain YouTuber, Twitch streamer.
Who knows? They might have been watching Belle Delphine whenever they were,
I was gonna say, I wasn't gonna name it, but a
No,
certain
no.
person made a lot of money off of that.
So okay, you know what? Let's test it. Twitch has the ban against the word, but apparently those people who were in reference to simping. No, I don't give a shit about the POC problem, but the simping or being simple-minded to absorb your information towards a certain female figure who said that she sat in its bathwater for you to drink for your consumption. You know, I don't know, it's weird. But it's bright like a sun, shine bright like a diamond.
Man, how we derailed the campaign off of a gotcha item.
Oh yeah.
We knew this would happen.
Yeah, well, you know. You enter the cave, and wait, do I need to give you more gotcha items, Alvarez? Is that what I'm doing?
Yes.
Shame on you.
Let's see how lucky he is.
Alright,
I
there
am
you go.
unlucky.
He is burning his clusters when he's going to need advantage later.
I know.
Why are you burning your clusters, bro? I have like over 100 gotcha tickets. I could just give you some.
but
Quivering yogurts.
you technically can't give it to him. Those are yours for you to
A
use.
quivering yogurt.
It's just basically Jello.
One of these days, I'm just gonna take what I have left in gotcha tickets, and I'm just gonna roll them all.
No, well,
One of these days.
I hope you're keeping count because I already forgot. I had a system, but I found out I cannot do it when people were like throwing 10 to 15 gift subs every time they come around. Like fucking
Okay,
Richie
so
has.
the five that I did is the sub today, and I think I had at least 100. So we'll just say I have 100 gotcha tickets, if that's okay.
Or 10,
I know Mitchie has
or
a decent
10.
amount, 150.
Okay, when you say that, that makes it sound way too much. So keep in mind, each gotcha ticket is 5. So like, yeah.
Oh, okay. Each individual
like-
ticket is 5 items. So if that's the case, then I have like 20 tickets.
Yeah, there you go. That's a lot
Mitchie
easier.
currently has, I think, about 27 tickets then.
All right, if it becomes imperative, I will definitely start taking notes and fixing my system so that I can keep better track of it. My apologies for losing track of that, but it has its rarity of being used, and you guys are now deciding, hey, this looks like a great idea. Let's do this today. But in the
It's
meantime,
fine.
we are back in this cavern. We are traveling, and you guys will be going to a place that you have never been before, except for one person.
I feel weird to say this, but would it be okay if I put Bididir 100 feet in front of the cart so that they can always scout ahead?
Yeah, sure.
Go, Dad. Go, Dad.
This is just a representation, nothing exact about it, but this is kind of like how the city looks. Like it has spokes that lead in from different locations, and the one that you're mainly coming in on is probably like this northern road, and it's going to lead you into the south, you know, like leads right into the center. As you kind of like enter into this circular city, you can like see buildings lining against the outer walls or the outer roads that are out here, and you can just see the curvature of the roads just perfectly lined up and just continuing to make a full circle around the city, enclosing on itself as buildings are built closer together, and in just creating this pie-like shape of buildings as you're passing by. The lighting in here is provided from moss that is growing up high in the ceilings. There's like glowing moss that's kind of like been growing up there at the top of the ceilings, and just from a glance, the glow seems to be a good 70 or 80 feet up in the air. And you guys just continue down this main road. Let me get my other notes out now. Oh my god, we made it. I didn't think it would happen.
Out of curiosity, can we use Bididir as my token to see where the party is then? In the city?
Yes, please.
Yeah, alright, let's do that. Alright, good Bididir. That's not
Please.
Bididir, but ignore that Bididir. Oh no! Crap! Buttons! Work for
That's
me.
fine. Take your time, take your time. I'm looking for my notes.
Multiple crabs.
There we go.
Did I not? No, there it is, there it is. Oh, cool. City has circular streets spiraling towards its center. In the center, there seems to be these official buildings, like government-type buildings. Yeah, so as you're going through Raz, let's see here. Places that you would be aware of. There's a tavern here known as the Dark Talon that you're aware of. What else would you know? Or did I? Okay, and then, okay, so here's another thing about Darkanaga. It's supposed to be like a big city, but we haven't really visited it too much, so there's definitely a lot of room for world building, so we might do some world building while we're here. But the main thing is there is a tavern that's cut out for you. There's a submarine shop, like to make subs, sandwich subs. There is a sub shop in this city known as Cold Country. Cold Country. And other than that, like, we'll just have to improvise on what else is here.
By the way, guys, now that we're here, did we ever get our story straight of what we're doing here and why we're here? Shouldn't we have a cover story?
Sounds like an idea.
You know, I don't think we ever did.
Well,
You
I
know,
would
we
say I'm
might
here to visit
want
my
to-
family house, but that is not a. They probably won't believe me anymore. Maybe can somebody make me look like I used to look?
I mean, I could try, but that I would have to concentrate entirely on that if you want me
Wait.
to.
Smith, I have an idea, if you're willing to work with it. Because you
Go
have been
on.
collecting goods for the shop. What if we're just traveling merchants and we traveled here to see if we can find any interesting wares here in Darkanaga? And we just play some traveling merchants. I mean, we have lots of supplies with us.
And we are part of a guild. Yeah, that would actually be a good way to go about it.
You just don't mention our guild, obviously. Maybe we should make a fake guild, but
Well, while we're here, even if it is our cover story, why not actually get money for our guild?
Ever the opportunist.
I think it's at least a good start. Is everybody in agreement?
Yeah, why not?
Doctor?
Hello?
Dr.
Anybody
Steve?
home?
Mega?
Mr. Genome.
This is one of those moments where he stood up and walked away.
Of course, you started talking to me the second I stepped away.
I called it.
But it's like, okay. Doctor looks up and the important thing is that we don't mention our benefactor.
Oh, of
Yeah.
course not. No. Like I said, we are doing this on our own. We're just a small adventuring group who own a small, shop, and we just are on a traveling adventure for wares. And if it comes up, how well prepared we are, such as weapons and armor, it's a dangerous road. We just take care of ourselves. Simple as that.
Yes.
We have no
I will
benefactor. We
say-
don't even have to mention we're part of a guild. We can just be a group.
I will say, I don't have too many supplies on me as he's going through his bag of holding. I only have 5 long swords, 5 short swords, 3 heavy crossbows, 2 bolt quivers with 20 bolts each, and a great axe for sale at the moment, unless any of you have anything to contribute.
Well, I do have
Pulls out
some
all her
basic
gotcha
items.
items.
Yeah, you just got the items.
Oh my gosh, pulls
Um,
out like thousands of things. It's like, there you go.
I
Magic
see.
boots I have.
Guys, I figured
But-
out what we're gonna fill the shop with. Gotcha items.
But it was, yeah, we could totally.
Star, we need
But
more
it
inventory.
was-
Well, I need more
As
subs.
merchants, not necessarily traveling to Darkanaga to sell anything, but more because of its location and the many different people that probably come through here. that
So
maybe-
gathering supplies?
So yes, so we're looking for some items that maybe would not normally be where we're at. Maybe some magic items or some other things.
Question.
And I do have
from the DM.
Yes.
Can I ask a question? I need to know where this conversation's taking place. Did you make it into town, or are you still outside of town? Because depending upon what you say determines if I need to give you some information.
So I
Assuming
imagine.
we do it outside because we're trying to get our story straight about what we're doing.
Okay. Okay.
So
fair enough.
we came up to the cavern, right? And then there was a little bit of a travel into the cavern before we reached the city, correct? Is that how that works?
Yeah. That'll work.
Okay,
All
so
right.
yeah, so basically, like, as we get to the cavern, I would have mentioned this, and as we're traveling towards the city for a little bit of time, like, have this conversation on that travel.
All right, that works. That works. No information needed from me then, until you decide to go in. Are you ready to go in then? You got your story straight? Are you good?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody else
All
good?
right.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
All right. Yeah.
So yeah, I guess we just head in.
So as you approach the gate where we have Benedir at, you can definitely see like, okay guys, settle down. You can see like two heavily armored guards, dressed in like half plate and spears, and it kind of like you get a glimpse, as you can see, dim light in here. But from what you can tell, they got like dark skin, so definitely like a drow complexion, with white silver hair just kind of like coming out from their helmets. They kind of like stop you and they speak in Elvish. Halt! What's your business down here? Anybody speak Elvish? Of course.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, you can take this, or I can take this.
Or Alvarez could take it.
Or Alvarez can take it. Yeah.
Go for it, Raz.
Is it not undercommon or is it Elvish?
Well, right now it's Elvish because they're
Okay.
not deep, you know what I mean? So they have to speak a language that are
Alright.
familiar to the surfacers. So you would know that, right? Like they speak Elvish first. They will go common if they have other people to deal with, but they try not to. But you know, it's a thing. So they say it in Elvish, and then as they're about ready to see if you understood that, what do you say?
Yeah. Greetings, we're merchants from that place that we're from.
Pandora?
Pandora.
Well, you don't know what he's saying.
know.
You're speaking Elvish, unless you're speaking Elvish too.
Sorry, my brain just relapsed a little bit.
I love how
we're
this is the
merchants from
plan, guys, and then we give
Pandora.
the conversation to the worst person possible.
No
I
one
was
speaks
gonna take it.
Elfish.
I speak Elvish. I was gonna take it, but I'm letting him do it unless he wants
Yeah,
me
yeah.
to take it over.
Yeah. Well, okay, so you're listening to him kind of like struggle a bit. I don't know. Maybe he's
So
not good.
I'm gonna.
He's not... Go
Okay,
ahead.
let me ask Raz. Do you want to keep trying this, or you want me to take over? Because I can jump in.
I mean, sure, whatever.
No, I'm asking if you want to try and talk to this guy.
Now, like they already heard him say that you're merchants and everything, and they're definitely
Okay.
like. So
I said
they go.
Pandora eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hesitated was the problem, and they like, One of them kind of like goes around the cart, and they start looking underneath it. Looking for whatever, like
Yeah, just doing a
contraband.
general inspection.
Yeah. They're doing an inspection on your cart. They do kind of like peek in, and he says back into Elvish to the other guy, "There's a bunch of people back here." And then the guy kind of like goes to you, the first one that you were talking to, says, "Are we selling some slaves today or no?"
Why would there be a good area to sell slaves?
Well, yeah. I mean, are you a slave trader or are you a merchant of a different kind? I mean, you got people in the back. Is that not what that's for?
No. That is our adventuring party. The roads are very dangerous, and we are just a group together that owns a small shop, and we like to go out and adventure to, travel, find
the way-
different items. Oh, what's up?
Except for this dragonborn, he's for sale.
What is it, maybe?
By
As
the
if the half-orc
way,
people.
Raka, you feel a prick on your bum.
Okay.
Ow.
What'd you give me?
It's I gave you advantage on charisma checks for the next hour.
Little enhanced ability.
Little enhance ability, bite him in the ass, make sure he does a good job. Gotcha.
Nice. So
Yeah.
kind of tweak it a little bit and ooh. And so yeah, he will just say, we own a small shop, and we like to travel to different places to try and find some exotic wares. And we heard that Darkanaga may have some interesting wares, so our party is with us, and we like to keep a strong party for the travels because the roads are dangerous. We actually lost 2 of our horses on our way here. So
Oh. All right, chat. You see this, right? This is hilarious. I like it. I like this. All right, so this drow kind of like stares at you, and as you get a closer look, you know, I would say they're feminine voices. Like I should have probably stated that because that's important, right? Because females are more empowered down here. So she kind of like looks at you as you're talking. So you tell her that you're merchants and that you're traveling down here, and she kind of like gives you this slanted eye look, like she's not buying it. You mentioned the part about the horses. She kind of like nods a little bit to that, and she just seems to be listening to every word, just trying to absorb what you're trying to say. And then she eventually says, I don't know what it is you're trying to hide, but as long as you have no ill intent against our city, I welcome you all to Darkanaga.
I will, in Elvish, thank her and say, we appreciate it and no ill will at all. Simply looking for some magical wares and interesting items.
Come on, roll 20. What are you doing? Roll 20's acting up on me.
Always fun that.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are saying in chat, or did it post what I was wanting to show you guys. But at this point, she just kind of like nods and, all right, we'll let them in. And you're able to move your cart into the city proper and start making your way down the road. As you kind of like travel, like I said, you know exactly where a tavern is if you want to start like finding a common place to get information. But if there's something in particular you're wanting to try to find here, like a certain type of place or business, make mention of it, and then we'll do some rolls, and then we'll build it up if it ain't already built, which is going to be a majority of it. But for now, there is a tavern that you're aware of. So what do you guys want to do?
I would say since we're traveling merchants, we definitely would need to hopefully find a place that buys and sells magical items, even maybe like rare magical items if by chance.
So like a
because I do have some stuff that I
store.
could actually trade in, yeah. And then we could try and actually do what we came here and said we did and actually buy some stuff for the shop, maybe.
Alright, I'm just logging back in. Apparently, I have to refresh. I don't know why I did that. But, okay, let's come up with a name of this place. And we got to keep the theme in mind. Like, this place is run by a lot of drow, but they're not the only society here, right? So, what kind of races would be comfortable in this society? We know humans would be. Dwarves. Actually, Drogars.
I'd love to
Mainly.
come across another Dragonborn by chance. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I don't think a
guess-
Dragonborn is too far off.
What about a centaur? Or not a centaur, a satyr?
What? I'll have to look at it when
Satyrs
I'm
are
done.
cool.
I know there's a lot of rock gnomes in the Underdark.
Yeah, deep gnomes.
Yeah, we got gnomes.
Vampire?
I'm kind of keen with no vampires. At least not openly known.
Not that you know.
Yeah, that's not exactly a race. That's kind of like an affliction. But I'm gonna say, well, here's the thing. Like, whoever this person is, they probably have connections with the Arcana as well, since they're not very far off. So we're probably talking about an Arcana shop that is owned by the Mages of Arcana. You know, similar to Elverina. So I would say it's probably a rock gnome. And the stupidest name I can come up with is Rockies. Welcome to Rockies. How can I
I
help
love
you?
it.
Yeah.
I'm just
Rocky.
thinking Rocky's, gemmed
Rock-
up boa.
Rocky's Little Shop of Horrors.
Yeah. So his name's Rocky. Just to kind of like paint the picture a little bit. So I'm going to put this in my Dark and Naga notes since I need to expand on them anyway. So we got a new shop here. Let's get that in here. We'll call it Rocky's Magic Emporium. We don't need to be too copyright infringed here. And yeah, Rock Gnome, name Rocky. And as you kind of like go into this dark shop for the most part, like as soon as you walk in, dancing lights kind of like appear above your head, just kind of like give you enough illumination. And you can see hazily down the aisle, there's like a rock gnome who's sitting in a small desk and whatnot that he can actually fit in and writing down stuff on paper, and kind of like looks up, takes his spectacles, like, well, whoa, what you all needing? I'm on, come quick, I ain't got all day.
We're looking to trade and sell, if you don't mind.
You one of them traveling merchants who come around every now and then and steal shit from people?
Eel, no, we're honest merchants on that regard.
Stares you in the eye. What do you got for
Here.
trade?
We've got some weapons, long swords, short swords, crossbows. We've also got a bunch of miscellaneous items.
He looks around his shop and there's like scrolls, wands, books, paper, parchment, inks. You're showing me weapons. Is that what you're showing me?
Well, Raka and will pull out magic weapons and say, I have this +1 longsword, and I also have a +2 Moontouch sword. Are you versed in magical weapons, or is there a different place we need to look for those kind of wares?
Let me take a look at this. Let me take a look. Kind of like reaches out, tries to grab it. Yes, this is more like it. Those mundane items, I don't want those.
What about these? Pulls out soul drain phylacteries. That would
What?
maybe get a soul drain phylacteries. So these are owned from a lich before, but they're soul drained.
But they're gotcha items, right?
Right. But still,
50 go. 50 go.
I imagine they'd be interested. Alright, 50 gold.
just take your money. The DM said, get the hell out of my store.
There's that name again. Who is this mysterious DM?
At any rate. Rocky, so +1 and a +2 weapon, huh? Are you looking to sell them outright, or?
Well, I would maybe be looking to trade one of the items for some better armor. I only have some regular splint armor, but I would maybe be looking for some +1 armor if you have it.
Yes. Well, see, the thing is, I acquire magical weapons and armors. I don't usually sell them. I send them off to another colleague down the road, and he sells them. You know, because I have to flip a coin. I could make money off him. I might as well do so.
Well, I don't mind that at all then. I guess I could just sell you these items outright, and you can make some money or get some new items and try and sell them, and then I can go
Fair
look
enough.
for the armor elsewhere.
I'll give you for the whole lot. Oh, gee, what is the +2 sword? Is that rare or very rare?
That is rare.
Yeah, I believe so.
I'll give you 1,500 for the whole lot. 150 platinum.
You know, I still have the enhanced ability. I'd like to persuade him for a little more. I'd like to persuade him 1,700.
Make persuasion. He
You'll get another prick for a +5.
Oh,
Flash
damn
of
it.
genius.
You're a
Wonderful.
It's like
You're-
and weirdly enough, it's always in the bum. You don't know why though.
I don't know why, but I'm starting to really enjoy it.
So here he goes. You're like, what about 1,700? Well, you seem really excited about 1,700. I guess I could do that. And yeah, he'll go up to 1,700 for you.
And tell you what, I forgot to mention it, but I also have a scroll of Thunderous Smite. I'll throw that in there for the 1,700, so you can get that as well. We have a deal?
If you're just
I-
gonna hand me money, sure.
Yeah, I don't quite need it, and you seem like a great businessman. So, traveling merchants and all. I will do the +2, the +1, and the scroll for 1,700 then.
All right.
Smith will look at you and raise an eyebrow at you literally giving away something for free.
That's fine. You raised an eyebrow at me. We do business differently.
Whoop-de-doo all day. That's not saying words.
You know how
so
long I've had this
continuing the
scroll for? I don't mind.
Let's continue the conversation, shall we? So Rocky pays you off. Rocka pays Rocky. Rocky pays Rocka. Yeah. All right. So you make the deal, and he kind of like sets him aside. Is there anything else you're looking for in particular? Then my wares are yours to peruse as needed.
I do need a scroll if you have it.
What are you looking for, dear?
I'm looking for a scroll called Knock.
I have a scroll called Knots. Ties people's stomachs in. Oh wait, that's the food down the road. Don't eat that.
Duly noted.
What level is Knock?
It's 2nd level, and I actually kept track of the pricing of scrolls. We figured it out a little bit ago.
What do you think it is?
300 gold.
500 gold.
Oh, that's a little steep for my blood.
Wait, you're paying in your blood?
You know, blood is a very painful way to be paying, but we do accept forwarding of said things if that is what you wish to do. Should I go get the blood with
No.
Mhm.
I don't know. That's like kind of sitting there going, like, that's the first time someone offered my blood. Oh no.
Rocco will look over at Kaz's address and will say, Kaz, how much do you want this scroll?
It's actually pretty standard tender.
Well, it's a very useful scroll to like lock doors, so I kind of would like it, but if I don't get it now, it's not the end of the world. It's just something I could study while I'm, traveling.
Well, it's always good for the assistants to gain in their knowledge, and he will say if she wants, he will pay the 200 gold difference so she can get the scroll. She'll cover the 3.
Where's
Then-
Alvarez at? Is Alvarez here?
Alvarez!
Sugar daddy!
No!
Hey, I'm
Huh?
here. I'm just letting you guys work it out.
Oh no, I was just
I-
like wondering
I-
why it went this far so far. I'm like, usually I heard.
I'm gonna buy the whole thing.
I'm
I just
laughing because I'm sitting there going like, he's not my sugar daddy!
Anymore.
As you're
But you're
holding
gonna
the
see,
staff
like-
he gave you.
But you're gonna actually see her try to persuade the shopkeeper to maybe lower it just a little bit so that she feels less bad to borrowing from Raka. She's gonna kind of be like, no, like, it's not that important.
Make a guilt check persuasion.
It's reversed!
Yeah, no. Like she's trying to make it sound like, oh no, I don't need it, and then the guy's like listening to you. So let's see if
Oh,
you
you
get.
don't need it.
Yeah, you don't need it. Wow, look, it just flipped. Raka's flipped on to neat. He just goes back to looking at his, like he's like ignoring your conversation. He's like, they'll figure it out if they want it or not.
I will say Raka's mic died.
Uh-oh.
But
Raka.
I just know that Cathedress wouldn't go for it really if it's that more expensive. She doesn't like feel like she's getting pampered and stuff like that. She's kind of like, no, I'm good. And then I think, she would kind of like drop the subject.
Then I suppose you won't need it. Puts away the scroll. This not... Anyway. Anything else for your fine people? You said you're here for trade, and I've only bought things from you. And...
Who do you sell your blood to? Underground
Oh.
vampires?
There's a couple of old ladies that come around that kind of like tamper with people's blood. I'm sure...
Vampires.
I don't know about that, but I'm sure they're close to it.
I can relate. I have acquired certain blood samples in my time.
Can I just get a general persuasion from Raz and the doctor just to see if you strike an interest for him to keep talking about stuff?
Alright.
What were you thinking there,
I've
Cass?
lost
I heard you chime in.
I was just gonna talk to him. It's like, is there anything you want us to do to help you out, though? Like, we are gonna be here for a little bit.
Both roll 4s.
Oh my! Well then.
I just want to know when you're getting out of my store.
Oh, all right. No, I just want to make sure because, like, we could do little side jobs if you need it, so you don't have to leave your shop.
No, I don't have to leave my shop as it is. As you can see, people
We
come to
almost
me
found
plenty
vampires.
enough.
That's fair. But still,
Yeah.
no, thank you for your service, kind of thing. Oh, go ahead.
No, yeah. Yeah, there's no conversation to have. Like, He just
Yeah,
kind of like...
bye.
Yeah. So, like, you try to kind of like strike up the conversation with him, but he kind of like ignores it. He's easily annoyed, I guess, as he just kind of like shakes his head. It's like they're talking nonsense. I'm going back to work. So he just kind of like goes back at his notes. He's still keeping an eye on you guys out the corner of his eyes, but yeah. And by the way, every time a person walked into the store, a little light globe of dancing light appears above their head. So there's like this light that follows you throughout the store.
That's fancy. A way of marking people so that they don't steal, and a little nifty light source.
You're very observant on how things work around here.
Yeah, I've spent some time down here.
Ah. What tribe you
Anyway.
from?
Tribe?
Yeah, you're
tribe?
a half orc, right? Are you in a tribe, or did they take you into your mother's womb? Your mother take you in? Is that what happened? Or wait, was your mother in the tribe? That's the question.
I don't exactly know what's going on here.
You're a half orc. Do you know what side's on the orc side?
I'm only recently half orc.
What? How old are you? Oh, okay, so you're one of those guys who literally were born yesterday. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Crazy
You could
ass
say that.
people. Whenever you get out of my fucking store, I got work to do. He's just mumbling.
I think it's time for us to go. I don't think we want to make him any more mad.
What do you mean? He looks perfectly fine.
I'd be perfectly fine if you bought something.
Didn't we buy them?
No, I think you just sold.
Is my mic working now?
There
Working?
you are.
Yeah.
There you are. Welcome back.
Oh my god. I really need to buy a new mic. I'm so sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's time to do so.
So I hear him grumbling over there, and we did say we came here to trade, and I realized there's a magic item I don't have that would probably be very useful. Does he have a bag of holding by chance that I could buy?
Yeah, he probably would have something like that. So, like, there's a few satchels that are, like, next to the table where he's at that are kind of, like, on display there. Ornate has the arcane emblems that represent a bag of holding. If you mention it, he says, yeah, I have those bags over there. They go for about 500 gold.
Yes, I think I would like to buy one from you. We did say we were traveling merchants, and you bought something from me. It's only right that I buy something from your shop.
Well, then by all means,
And-
hand over the 500 gold and we can call it a day.
And he will hand over 500 gold, or actually, he will hand over 50 platinum.
Platinum
and
spins
buy
just
back
as well.
golden.
Yep. There is one more bag that's sitting on the table, so there's a limited supply. So if somebody else wanted to be interested in that, you're welcome to. Otherwise, is there any other business here in this magical location that you guys wanted to visit first?
I just want to check on something quickly. Sorry.
He said he doesn't have magical armor or weapons, right?
He doesn't necessarily sell them, no.
I mean, he
Okay.
does have a couple swords if you want to buy them.
Yeah, he just picked a
No.
couple up if you want to. This one here goes for 500 and this one goes for 3k.
Have you by any chance got a hat of disguise?
Roll me a d100. You're looking to get above 40. I said you're looking to get above 40. What part of this did you not... You know, the last
Try
guy
again
that...
if you want.
Yeah, sure, why not? This is me being generous. If the dice hate you, then yeah.
Hey.
Okay, the odds were in your favor. Congratulations. There's a... Like I was already working on the story for it not to be here. Now I gotta think of the one that it is here. Okay. He points to like a mannequin and there's like this hat that you kind of like recognize with arcane runes around it. You mean that old thing over there?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Well, go ahead, take a look. Bring it over here. I gotta check the price tag on it.
Uncommon.
That'll be 200 gold.
Oh, all right. Hand over the 200 gold. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Um,
Now we're
You wouldn't
talking.
have. You wouldn't happen to have an all-purpose tool, would you? +1 or +2?
Roll a d100.
Hmm.
Hold on. Checking something real quick. What was the actual name of it, Mega?
The all-purpose tool. You should it has a hyphen in it.
Oh, that's what's throwing me off. All purpose. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to look it up real quick.
Yep. +1 is common, +2 is rare.
No, +1's uncommon. At any rate,
Uncommon, yes, sorry. Misspoke.
he will have the +1 available. We don't sell many of these around here, but I do have that old thing that somebody brought in. Some other dumbass gnome who said he got something better recently.
How much for it?
250 gold.
Very well. He'll hand over 25 plat.
Alright. As you lift this item up, you can see like a golden engraving on the bottom of it that says Professor Smithersmons.
Who's this Smithersmon?
Yeah, it's that other gnome who does all that work in Shandora, thinks he's a big shot. Had to get rid of a
Oh,
piece
weird.
because he did bring money with him. Well, now it's
see.
yours. Now it's yours.
Well, thank you.
Came here asking about shark bait. At any rate. Alright. You guys have been buying a lot of stuff. Is there anything else I can get for you now?
Rocco will speak up one more time and say, "You wouldn't happen to have an amulet of the devout, would you?"
Oh, amulets. I really don't like holding on to jewelry, especially that kind. Let me see what this thing does.
It basically gives me, if I get the +1, which is uncommon, it gives me a +1 to my spell save DC and my spell attacks.
I would say he would not have it because it's
Okay.
a divine item. Since it's only attuned by clerics and paladins. He goes, I don't even know what you're talking about. Is that one of them things your kind likes to hold on to and just pray to the good Lord that your day will be good?
It's an item that enhances my power, yes.
In order to ensure a good day. Understood. But no, I have not come across anything of that nature. As you can see, or maybe you can't see, depends. But there's not a lot of need for other religions.
That's fine. That's not a problem. I appreciate the bag of holding at least,
No,
and
no,
buying new
yeah.
swords.
Yes, yes. Is there further trade or need you might have?
Oh, right. You wouldn't happen to have a ring of fire resistance, would you? Or something that provides such?
Let me take a look here. All these rings and amulets you people are asking me to find. That's hilarious. They don't even tell me what rarity it is.
That's mainly
What's-
because there's a lot of things that use the spell. I think it's based off of DM's discretion since fire is a very common effect, you know?
Well, you know what? I recalled on Critical Role, it was 5,000 gold pieces for a ring of fire resistance.
What?
Yeah,
But
I wasn't laughing. So he goes, oh, this precious little thing right here. 5,000 gold.
That is quite steep, good sir.
It is. That's why I keep it in this safe. And he like pops out a box and a little safe pops up and then he puts it back in there. And
Although actually, I will say, according to the DMG, the ring of resistance, as in like the general category, is given as rare.
Yeah.
so that's still a legit price then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. I thought it was uncommon for some reason.
Oh, hell no.
Uh,
Anything to reduce your damage? Fuck no.
you wouldn't by chance be willing to barter about that price, would you?
He opens his ears waiting for you to say something.
Can I
What?
roll persuasion?
I need to hear what the piece is that you're trying to convince him of.
Okay.
What do you say to
Just double
convince him?
checking. 1 platinum is 10 gold, yes?
Yep.
Well, might I be able to persuade you down to 3,000 perhaps from that 5k? Be willing to put in a good word over in our shop.
Roll your persuasion, but I'll tell you above table you're not going to get it for 3.
Okay. Persuasion with guidance plus a flash. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Like I said, you're not going to get it for 3 regardless. He'll come down like, 4,500 is the best. And I mean absolute best I can do for you.
Well, that's still too steep for me. Oh well.
I find it hilarious that you continue to burn flash even when you know you got the highest possible roll you can get.
I said that I called that I was flashing before
But you
I
can wait
rolled.
till you roll the die and then decide to do it, right?
Oh, I can?
Read your abilities, guys. Come on.
Oh, yep. Reaction. Well, shoot. I thought it was like
Nope. Hey,
something
I'm
where
not
you.
here. Now
Oh,
you learned something new. Continue forward.
yep.
But you already burned it.
Yes, I did.
Alright. So, yeah, he puts the ring back away like he did. And it's like, is there anything else you need from me? Kind of like turns to Raka. Anything else that you need in particular, good sir?
Just directions to the armor shop so that maybe I can buy some magical armor and do some more trading.
About 3 buildings down to your right.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
and you're gonna see Kaz just pop, and it's like, do you have a library anywhere close by?
The only thing that we have is an archive, and usually it's reserved for those of the government. If you don't have any means with the government, you have no means of being there.
Oh, that definitely is a shame then.
Yeah, it's quite the shame. All those books that are not getting read, all those scrolls needing reading and interpreting, and they lock us out like we're the common rabble. Am I right? Kind of like gets red-eyed for a moment, like he's pissed off about it.
I have to afraidly say that you are right. Not even understand. It's like, why is he so mad?
I'm glad you
like,
get
she's not
me.
saying it.
I'm glad you understand. You said you needed that knock spell, did you?
I did. It would help my friends out so much.
If you got 350, I'll let it go.
Now she'll look at Raka and go like, when you offered the 200, I was going to say no, but can you spare the 50? Looks at Raka.
And he'll hand her 50 gold, because that's not a problem, as he puts the rest of his platinum in his bag of holding now.
Oh, I was just in the middle of putting all this in here. Here, you take.
Yeah, here you go. Here's
And-
the rest.
Here,
And
take
then
5.
it's like, Kaz just gives all her gold and the 50 gold to get the scroll.
There you go, kid. You know what? I could tell you and I are a lot alike. We definitely want to make sure that we stick it to the man. Am I right? He's just keeping all them scrolls up in that office. I swear to God, if I could get my hands on a few of those. I'm sorry. Did you need anything else?
Nope. Your kind words were all I needed, and thank you again for this.
Well,
Absolutely.
I have
Oh.
a question.
Ah, yes.
How
Oh,
much would you pay to get your hands on those scrolls?
Kind of like takes you in. I don't know. How do I know that whatever way you find to get these scrolls does not come back to me? Because if I recall correctly, those guards aren't going to take kindly to your light skin.
That could be a problem.
It could be. If it comes back to me in any harmful way, I would dare not say I would go that route. No, can't do it that way. Gotta find another way. Kinda get
There's
sad.
always another way.
Sorry, Raz?
And if we could find another way, where would we find these scrolls?
They have an archive in the official office building in the center part of the city. You know, if you follow the spokes of the city all the way to the center, you'll find governmental buildings, as it were. And that's where they
yes,
keep
I'm
all the knowledge. Aside from what knowledge I keep here for myself, of course.
Of course.
At any rate, I don't know, if one of those scrolls just magically appeared in my hand, I imagined that there would probably be at least 50 of these gold objects. He kind of like holds up a gold coin. 50 of these here just kind of like laying around for whoever.
50.
Not that I...
God,
not
that's
that
not
I...
what there is.
Yeah, it's definitely not. But he's not willing to pay because he doesn't think you're serious. At least, yeah, that's what you could tell off the bat. But at any rate, that's neither here nor there. If there's any other business I can help you with, I'd be more than happy. You have been very good clients to me today. If not, get out of my store. I've got work to do.
You know, I'll just
Yeah.
throw this out to randomness. It's like doctor's head slithers forward a little bit. Do you happen to have anything useful for a certain type of arsenal, as he pulls out his BBC.
Oh my, that's big. Like, what kind of arsenal are you talking about? Does that thing use, rocks? Shells of some sort? How does it work?
It uses science.
Then you and I are on different spectrums of study, my friend. I don't think I have anything directly useful.
He kind of like breaks off part of it, and then there's like a rod inside of it. I'm very flexible.
So what are you asking for, my non-dragonborn friend?
If you have any particularly useful wands, rods, or staves, I've found a way to hack the system, as it were.
Sorry, I had a mental image in my head as you were asking about rods, wands, and staffs.
Got a couple.
And I'm throwing
Alright.
it up to randomness.
No, I appreciate it. Roll me D100. So we said rod, wands, or staffs.
Those are the only things I can turn into arcane firearms.
Yeah, he kind of turns towards you. He's like, I might have a few things that I could lend to this purpose of yours, depending. Is there anything in particular you're looking for in, say, a staff? I have
anything I can... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I have this one staff in particular, and he kind of like takes you over to one that has like a decoration of bird carvings on it. And the person who enchanted this must have one of those humor thingies, funny bones as it were called, or maybe somebody should go crack it for him. But this here has the ability to create sounds of birds. It is the staff of bird calls. So basically, you wield this staff, you start hearing the noise every time Horace says something on Friday. Sorry, that's a deep joke. If that's not up to your amusement.
I think the druid would prefer that one. As he just gestures back at the half-orc.
No, well, yes, it's available if you're interested.
I can make bird noises. It's okay.
Yes, you're very charming in that. At any rate,
I imagine just the two share a look.
As he looks away from the bird and just kind of has that agreeing face, like, yeah, he's a weird one, and then kind of like goes over to another staff that is inside a steel box. Like, he starts undoing a bunch of arcane locks. So whatever he's about to show you, he kind of like goes, then there's this particular staff. I don't know if I should even show you, but it is quite the piece. And he pulls out a staff, then as it kind of like appears before you, you see like as soon as it exposes to air, we see like fire kind of like ignite from inside the scepter. And it just kind of like arcs there like a torch. It is a staff of fire. While holding this lovely object here, you can expend charges for certain abilities related to fire. Look at the flames, how they dance.
Don't ever need more of that in our lives.
Maybe you do, and you just
A
don't know
druid
yet.
can attune to it, Raz.
Yeah.
How fitting.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
druid, sorcerer, warlock, wizard. Yeah, anybody and everybody. But he puts it back in quickly, already anticipating you not having the funds. This is not an easy item for me to sell just openly. It may take a certain amount of investment for a person to procure this object, if you understand my drift.
Would there be some scrolls worth trade in this
I tell you what,
government building?
no.
No.
No. Like, that wasn't where I was going, my friend. But I was just gonna say, if you could get your hands on a wish spell scroll, then that would definitely pay for this.
Now we know our next task.
Destination.
No, you do you. This guy was random.
What are the chances there's a
actually-
wish spell in Darkanaga?
I don't know.
D1000.
Yeah.
Actually,
Well-
like, you know what? Just be. You know what? The doctor would totally do things this way.
Yeah.
So it's just like, oh, actually, like, Star, like, something I haven't been particularly sure on.
What's that?
Are Deck of Many Things cards interchangeable?
How do you mean?
As in, if I were to give a card to somebody else, would they be able to use it instead of me?
If this is like the fate card, like I kind of have those bound to the person who drew it.
So not the fate card then, but
Not
every
the
other
fate-
card, it's fine.
Probably within interpretation. Like, what's the intent? It would depend on intent, and if
Oh,
I
you
felt
forgot,
like-
didn't you?
I probably did. That's why I'm asking.
You've got a wish.
Which one was it that you got?
I have a wish card.
Oh,
Oh no, he doesn't.
Oh.
oh yeah.
You
What?
wish for a
So
scroll of wish.
not saying that you're using it, but what is your intent here? Like, you tell me your intent, then I'll give you your answer.
Yeah, like, it's like, I'll just imagine, like, oh, if it's a wish you want, he kind of, like, whispers in his ear, I may be able to give you exactly what you want.
But you called that a BBC. I don't know if I could trust you. He kind of is disturbed for a moment because you're whispering real eerily into his ear, and he's like, I don't know how to feel about that. He's like, well, what do you mean? You got some kind of wish? What an ironic sound.
It's like, and with that, like, he'll reach into his pocket and pull it out, just like,
I'm gonna cast enhance ability on Doctor just in case he needs to, make any persuasion, charisma.
how exactly do you do your enhance ability? I'm curious.
Just with some words of wisdom because my wisdom's so high.
The gnome snaps
You got
a
this,
wand
friend.
Yeah, the gnome snaps you on the hand and stops you with a counterspell. No casting in my shop.
I'll just, okay, I'm sorry.
Don't trust people casting
Now it-
spells in my shop.
So now if it's wishes that you want, it's like he kind of like waves this card in front of the gnome's face, like, you may be interested in this very item.
Alright, so here's the context of what you can do. Like, you can make a wish for him, but he cannot particularly take the card from you and use it at his discretion. So that is the drawback. Like, you can make a wish for him,
Okay.
but he cannot take it and hold on to it. That's the problem that
We're
he's
the
going to have
Make-A-Wish
here.
Foundation.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, then
right?
he'll put it this way, just like now. Now this particular item is bonded to me. However, in
Yes.
exchange for that item, I can make your wildest wish come true.
I won't be too demanding, but just wish for 50k gold right here on this table, if you don't mind. And then if things go safely, I will be more than happy to hand over the staff in full payment.
Good luck, have fun.
Yeah? What do you do, Doc?
Essentially, you're paying 50 gold and a wish spell for that staff.
Oh, I'm
No,
aware.
he's
It's
paying a
just
wish
that
spell.
I'm just seeing if he's
He'll
gonna make the
just,
wish.
He's thinking about how to make the wish. That's what he's doing.
No, he just wants the 50k gold. The wish spell's gonna get expended, and then he's gonna get the gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
What? It's just a wish spell.
No.
It's not
Yeah.
50k
Like
gold and a wish spell.
Okay. Here's the context in case you're confused. He says he'll trade the weapon itself for the wish spell scroll. But if you're just going to give him a wish, then he wishes you would pay 50k for the staff, because that's what he's selling it for.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's exactly. Okay, I figured out things on my end. So you tell me how you want to word the wish, or if you're going to do it at all.
I wish I had a star of fire. Whatever it's called.
I wish that staff of fire was mine. Hey, that's not what we agreed upon.
Modify memory, anyone? Yes, it is.
Wait, does Cass have that now or no?
No, that's next level.
Ah. Alright, but yeah, I've had a quick review of the actual spell wish here, and I kind of know what I have planned, if depending upon how you word it, of course, because there are various ways to word these spells that can definitely make it easier for you.
He's like thinking of all the different permutations and how you can twist them.
Well, probably, yeah.
He's beautiful minding it, like Doctor Strange.
Go ahead, Mega.
Yeah, for now, the doctor just puts the card away. I'll give your offer consideration.
Very
I
well,
have
then.
other things to do.
Well, that's a shame. I could retire with that money. Do change your
How did
mind,
you buy
won't
the
you?
staff?
Procured it from a dead adventurer. How the hell do you think I acquired it?
Huh. All right.
In Sephora eyes, the rogue isn't doing anything and is just staying silent.
I mean, there's a globule of light above his head right now, so...
Yeah, fair.
That, and he might have stepped
Probably
away.
like Flash if you touch anything. This guy.
Alright. But yeah, you finish here, or do you have any other business you want to do?
At the very least, as he just like produces 500 gold. I'm rather tired of having to deal with space limitations. I'll take that bag of holding in your inventory.
Yes, well, it's happy to find a new home, I assure you. He crawls over there, hands it off to you, and counts all of his lovely gold pieces and platinum that he's gotten today. Now, if you're all finished playing around in this shop, I do have work to do. There are coins that need counting. 1, 2, 3. Why are you still here?
Leave.
Alright. So, exiting out of the shop, as you exit, the bulbs of light that were hovering above you faintly disappear. Boop, boop, boop. And you are now out on the streets of Darkanaga once again. With your lovely cart and Jarl pulling the cart, ready to go. What's next?
To the armor shop.
Alright, let's talk armor now.
I just want to try and upgrade my armor.
Alright.
I mean, if we're gonna be selling mundane weapons, I guess, would that also be the armor shop, or could we
Yeah,
combine it maybe?
let's call it a blacksmith.
Blacksmith.
That way we can cover both of those. And
Cool.
yeah, we'll just kind of. Okay, so do we want to create something, or do we want to expedite this?
I'm
felt
cool
like-
with expediting it.
I felt like
Yeah.
Rocky was needed though. So, hold on, maybe. Hold on, let me check one more thing, and then we'll get into this. I might have something I want to do here, but definitely, we're definitely not where I thought we would be. No, I need to look up roll tables. That's what I need.
Have to maintain. I'm gonna, as we're going to the next place, I'm gonna dip behind a back alley, make sure nobody's watching me, and use the out of disguise to make myself look like I used to.
Ooh. Neat. All right. As you walk in this armor shop, let's see. Let's give it a name, shall we? Let's give it a strong name too. Like we need something that represents power. What would it be called? The Dark Fire.
The Black Blade?
The Dark
The Underforge.
Underforge. I'll go with that. All right. And as you enter into the shop, you can see there are several dwarves who are working in the forges in the back, creating whatever weapons and armors that they're working at. But the one thing that catches your eye is this one golden dragonborn that comes out of the shop, and she's wearing an apron and kind of like glances across the counter and sees the group of you come in. She goes, "Welcome to the Underforge. Name's Antrara. How can I help you?"
Excited to see another Dragonborn. I would like to greet her in Draconic and say, hello, we are traveling merchants, and I was told from Rocky that you may have some armor.
Did you now? Well, how's Rocky be doing? And she says it in common. Like, she heard you, but she just keeps replying in common.
Still don't want to be rude.
So back, I just wanted to greet her in Draconic just because, and then so back in common I'll say, he was doing good. We did some good trading over there, and he didn't quite have the armor that we were looking for, so figured we'd
Well,
come
of
over
course
here and
not. That's
see
why
what
you
kind of
come here.
wares.
That's right. You come here to find armor. So what can I get for you?
I was wondering if you either had plate armor of fire resistance or just a regular plate or plate plus 1. I'm looking to upgrade my splint mail that I'm wearing right now.
Oh, you looking to spend money, I see. Come all the way to Darganaga just to see me, huh? Is there a certain resistance you're looking for? I can't promise I have it.
I was looking for fire resistance specifically, but if you do have any other kind of resistances, I may be interested.
Fire is pretty common. I might have one laying around here. Let's roll for it, though. Huh. Fire resistant plate. She kind of like pulls one of these mannequin like pieces that has this big heavy set of plates that you recognize plate mail, and you can see what looks like fire runes kind of like engraved on the chest, and it just kind of like encapsulates it. Matter of fact, like on the left part where the heart would be, it has like a emblem of Ironforge.
Oh, that's interesting.
This shall protect you
cool.
from the very god Ironforge himself, no doubt.
So, how much for the armor then?
These are pretty pennies that you'll be spending. I hope you have it. We're talking probably a good 10K. No, wait, that doesn't sound right. Let me check my list. 5K.
It's the same cost as a ring?
You're right, I should charge more. 7K.
No,
That would be fair.
You're
It is
gonna be
wholesale.
upset if it was gonna be 5K or less, so.
Okay.
But no, she says it in that order, alright? It's like,
No,
she's like,
that's
10K. No,
fine.
wait, 5? And then he says that, then she's like, no, 7 then.
Okay. Don't quite have 5K to, as I just did some shopping over there and things. But what about just regular plate armor, plate +1? What would that cost me?
Well, I mean, I could suit you up in some regular plate mail for about 1,500 gold pieces. That's no problem. But if you're looking for something that's of high quality, we're probably talking a good 5, 6, 7K with that. Maybe 8? Maybe 6. Is it 3? 6.
Okay, so what I would like to do then, if I could I trade in my splint armor to take some off of the plate armor and pay the difference?
But you
Oh, if
said
you-
4 earlier.
Did I say
I feel
4?
like she's a bit confused, so I'm gonna try.
yeah. No, make a persuasion check. Or is that a deception check? I think that's a deception check.
Alright.
And she'll just insight you. Yeah. I'll give
Yeah,
her a
that's fine,
plus. I'm giving her a
20.
plus. I'll give her a plus. Let's give her a plus 6, right?
Hectic. Alright. Yes!
4? Did I say 4? 4. She
Pretty sure
she
it's
gets hung on it for a minute. It's like, yeah, 4.
We would be more than happy to pay the 4,000.
Yeah.
Wait.
4,000 for the +1. Yeah, that sounds. And she's
What?
looking
The plus one?
confused.
Hectic.
She's looking confused. She's like, but yeah, that'll work. And she looks confused as she's saying this, but yeah.
Rocco
remember-
will look at the doctor and look confused as well and go, do you mean, by we, do you mean you're going to pay for it? What-
And the doctor slides over 400 platinum.
Oh,
there you
I
go.
see.
and Rocco's got his sugar daddy now. All right.
Yeah, you do this.
Benefits.
So she counts the platinum out. It's like, oh, well, there you go. You don't want the resistant one then. You want the +1. So there you go.
What?
Yeah.
The
14.
one that was supposed to cost 1,500?
No. I'm giving you the +1. No, don't confuse me, the DM. Now I'm trying to be funny here. No,
I'm confused.
I know
I
that's the
thought
whole point.
The
Like,
initial
she-
one was meant
No,
for
no,
like
no,
6,000.
Yeah, he went for the resistance. That one was like would have been less, but then you guys said something. She went back up to 7 on it, and then he asked about the +1 and the regular piece. Like regular is 1,500, and then the +1 was like 5,000, and he said he didn't have that. And then you started talking it down to 4K. You mean 4K, right? And then she kind of got confused by what you were saying. It's
okay.
like, yeah, 4K. And so you got her hung down 1,000 gold with your deception check, and the doctor followed you up. So she's still
basically he knows how to take advantage of
Yeah.
confused people.
So yeah, she's confused, but she does it, if that's what I said. And she's like, "Do you need help out of your armor right now? I mean, I do you want to try it on now?" Yeah, that's what I meant to say. I meant to say that.
Yes, absolutely. And I would
Okay.
like to. I'll doff my splint mail and try on the plate +1.
Yeah.
Go
yeah,
behind there with the Dragonborn and take off your armor.
Would
Yeah,
you
do
like
you-
me to hold
do you
on to
need-
your splint mail for you?
No, I'm good. As he has his own bag of holding now, and he can just put a splint mail in there.
Oh,
There you
that's
go.
right.
So yeah, she kind of like goes, "Do you need help getting in and out, or are you good? Do you know?" Just kind of like casually, just trying to pay mind to you.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Maybe too much attention. You know, it's a little suffocating.
You
but
know
maybe that's
what?
what
You
you
know
need.
what? Nah, I appreciate the attention. It feels good today. It's been a while since I've seen a Dragonborn, so yeah, I'll let her kind of help me out and do her thing. She's the expert.
Right. Yeah.
Make
And
sure it
it's
fits properly and adjust if needed.
exactly. She's definitely want to make sure that nothing's getting crushed. Want to make sure it's perfectly firm across the body. Make sure that all the measurements are exactly where they need to be for her tendencies.
And while this is going on, I'll just look over at the doctor and just kind of like wink and kind of raise my eyebrow a little bit.
I want you to imagine, like, as she was about to like take measurements, the doctor just hands out a slip of paper. No, don't worry. I already have those.
Of them.
She turns to you and says, "Oh, well, that's sweet and all, but I like to do things by hand."
And Rocco will look at Rocco will look at the doctor and go, I feel like I might have grown a little bit since our last checkup. It's better to go ahead and get my measurements again. Please continue. It's fine.
Yeah, so
Grown
she
a
she
bit in
definitely
about a minute.
she's definitely like going over, like she's being technical, like she's doing her job, but there is like a certain amount of innuendo coming off this whole situation, of course. And as she's about to finish up with the final pieces and start aligning the armor onto you, she just kind of like asks, "So, do you have an egg bearer?"
Egg bear.
She just says it flat out there, just
Flat out.
yeah.
And I will look back at her and I will respond, I do not actually. I've been adventuring and I haven't taken much time towards egg bearing and thoughts, but
Oh wait, did I ask that out loud? I'm sorry. And she just kind of like keeps going with the measurements, and you definitely see like her golden scales getting a little bit redder, and she's like, like her. It seems like her thoughts are easily escaped. But she
I'm
finishes.
sorry. Do I make you a little? Does my form make you a little nervous?
It's just been a while since I've seen one of my kind down here. That's all.
It's been a while since I've seen one of my in kind as well. It's nice, especially to see someone doing so well. Your shop is amazing.
Oh, these
This
dwarves
armor.
took me in.
This armor feels very well made. Very good craftsmanship.
But thank you so much. Yeah, I'm the one that helps enchant the runes. Those guys back there, kind of points to the doors. They're the ones that hammer out the base items, and there you go. That should fit you. And she can like pat your arm a little couple of times. Like that should fit you perfectly. And she just kind of like steps back, admires the work, maybe a little too much.
I feel like this Dragonborn has taken a liking to you.
Well, I'm quite a likable person, aren't I?
No. He's a well-paid.
Quite.
Go ahead,
He's
Megan.
certainly quite the specimen.
No,
I can assure you.
Like, she kind of like
Rocco.
Go ahead, Rocco. Go ahead.
Oh, go. Okay, well, yeah, I was just gonna say one thing as I look at the doctor, and since it's already been mentioned, I would look at the doctor and go, Genetically speaking, Doctor, what do you think our offspring? Do you think, or genetically, it would make good offspring? Do you think she would be a viable egg bearer? Like, he's dead serious right now because this is a rare opportunity.
Let's go copulate some eggs.
Her scales were as red as can be. Never knew a dragon.
Dragonborn.
You never knew a dragonborn could blush so much.
Yeah, well, I'm heating this gold up pretty hot right now. It's getting close
Yeah.
to its melting point. So,
Yeah, I can see that. What's your reply to that, Doctor?
It's like as the doctor is like his head like gets a little close and start kind of like looking her up and down. She does seem to have an appropriate physique.
She kind of like coughs a bit and chokes up from that. It's like, and walks back behind the counter. Is that everything you need today? And she's kind of like trying to hide, but she knows she can't leave the counter.
I just sold some weapons. I may be looking for another weapon, but if anybody else has anything they need, I need to like to just kind of walk around in the armor for a moment and just peruse around.
All right. While you're perusing, I'm going to get the next StreamRaiders going. My apologies, guys.
Yes. Well, all that aside, ma'am, you wouldn't
Yeah.
happen to be interested in purchasing some long swords, short swords, or heavy crossbows, would you?
Yeah, I can take those off your hands. We can definitely use them for stuff. What do you got?
I've got 5 long swords, 5 short swords, and 3 heavy crossbows with a quiver each. Or a quiver for 2 of them.
Rocco would like to throw in, he has a scimitar, a longbow, and a quiver with 10 arrows, and he would like to just throw it into the batch and just add that to the guild funds for just miscellaneous stuff. Just get off my back. That's alright.
I'll give you 100 for the whole lot.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's a lot of things, right? Wait, is that not
2,000?
Is that not a lot? Is that not enough? Okay, 150.
Give me a moment, above table.
What?
A reminder for above table that you are selling used items.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
Used
just
regular
Now-
mundane items.
Yeah, here's another problem. Like, you literally just threw a whole bunch of shit out there and expected her to know the value off the bat, and she's just throwing numbers at you.
Oh,
doesn't
would
seem
it
like she
help
does
if
the
I
great
were
math
to
to
break it down into multiple, into separate sales?
150 or no go.
Putting a foot down.
It's up to you if you want to sell to her or just hold on to this stuff until you get home.
I think I'll hold on to it for now. Thank you, though.
No problem. Okay, is there anything else I can help you with? I'd really like to leave now.
What? Too uncomfortable at the prospect of having your proposal
Shut
accepted?
up! She kind of like waves her arms in front of her, trying to shut you up. Just like, shut up.
So Rocco will say to her, and he'll just do it in Draconic to help her, say, for the moment, I don't want to buy anything else, but I think that's because I want to come back and peruse the goods again.
Definitely put.
But
this
I
girl
do
on the spot.
appreciate the armor.
You're welcome. And she says it in Draconic, like she now slips into Draconic. I really do hope to see you again.
I'm sure we'll be back. We're probably gonna go stay in the tavern and spend some time searching other wares and goods for our shops.
Oh, so you're going to be at the tavern later tonight? Is that right?
I imagine we're gonna go there to look for a place to settle down and rest for a little bit. I'd probably be spending at least a day or two here. It's been quite a long travel.
I mean, unless Raz, you need a place with a more private room.
I possibly can. I just wanted to go and check on it though. I've been above table. I've been wanting to go to a certain place for a while now.
What do you? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. If we're finished here, then that's exactly what I was planning on.
Yeah. Apparently, there's a lot more awkwardness happening between the two Dragonborns, but she just kind
I
of
will
like
just tell her.
Yeah.
I will tell her to look for me in the tavern later, and I will try and make it a thought to end up at the tavern at some point in the night.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, she definitely catches on to that, and she seems to be in a thought process. And then she'll return her attention to the rest of the group, ask us to anything else you guys need, and if not, we can see what Raz wants to do.
Yeah, I would like to go and visit my family home.
Now, if I recall correctly, this is your grandmother's home, right?
Well, yeah. So it was sort of paid for by my parents. So yeah, it's a family home kind of thing that we all just lived in. And my parents are obviously just never there, so it was the two of us that stayed there.
Makes sense. All right. So yeah, Raz is offering to take you to his house.
And I look like I used to, so shouldn't have too much of an issue getting in.
Yeah, it's just those dogs you keep. You better hope they don't smell the half-orc on your ass. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, I need I'm gonna go look up information on your character sheet because I don't think I planned for this yet. So I was just thinking we were gonna spend another day on the road, to be honest. Or I thought I was gonna sideline you at that outpost, but nope. You guys are wanting to get somewhere, so cool.
What? We're trying to work together and continue the story for once? How dare we?
I know.
And
like,
not burn down a random outpost?
Yeah, I know, right?
That is how it would have gone, honestly.
I feel sorry for Castle Dress, though. That would have been something she would have wanted to go see.
I mean, and then we get this wonderful fire staff offered to us, and we don't end up getting it, so we don't burn everything down.
Nah.
We haven't gotten it yet.
So Asher just comes out.
Alright, so I'm just rereading, like, names real quick, just getting re-familiar here. Alright, and...
I've got a lot more of, like, backstory if you need it in my head, because I didn't really write it all down.
No problem. So, yeah, don't worry, we'll bounce off each other. I can work with you, don't worry, we'll improv. What we don't know, we'll put together. It's fine. So...
Awesome.
We make our way somewhere on the outskirts of town, like maybe one of these houses over here, right? Matter of fact, I'll draw us a little... Like I said, this is not, like, perfect representation, but somewhere over here, Raz, you have, like, a family home. And you guys travel on the outer spoke, passing one of the gates, and upon making your way here, there is a very familiar carriage that you recognize out front, Raz, before you even get towards the gate.
Daddy's home.
Yep.
Oh, is he now?
Yeah.
Well then.
Well, at least his carriage is. And you pull up to, like, let's see here. So I'm trying to... Like, the houses themselves would probably be carved out of stone in some way, shape, or form, right? Very little wood.
Yeah.
Maybe wooden doors, but for the most part, we're talking cement.
Asher dress proof.
Yeah, Asher dress proof, basically.
We can't burn down the entirety of Doganaga, even though that's possibly what's going to happen.
Even though that vision came too, yeah. But we make it to the house, and there's like a courtyard, if you would, like a small courtyard, a fountain that's up front, and some, instead of shrubbery, it's like a mix of like a vegetable garden of mushrooms and sorts, like different kinds. Some of them glow, some of them are just there, some of them are edible, some of them might even be poisonous. But as you kind of like travel past this little mushroom garden. You make it to the doorway of a very well-established house. It definitely looks a little bit fancier than some of the buildings you've seen on your way in. And welcome home. I mean, what do you want to do?
Well, I didn't expect my father to be home.
Yeah, I
if
don't.
it's actually-
I don't know. Do you think he's gonna try and attack us if he sees us, or do you think he might try and run again?
There's only one way to find out. Yeah, I'll go up to the front door and knock.
All right, so I'll ask questions just to kind of like paint the picture with you. Do you imagine your grandmother keeps a servant, or does she? Well, I mean, she's not
Well, she's dead.
old and Oh wait, is she?
No, she's dead. Yeah,
Oh,
she died. She was murdered by one of the higher up families.
them
Well,
fuckers.
at least that's what I suspected.
No, that's fair. I expected to. Matter of fact, I think I know who did it now.
That's why I had. That's why
Alright.
I had to. What's his name? Come back, or my parents had to take me on the road, sort of thing.
Oh god. Okay, so in that case, does your father keep a servant to keep the house then while he's gone?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. So
I
do we
imagine
know
so.
this servant's name? Like you can name him, or I can come up with something.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Well, here's how we do
I
that.
imagine it wouldn't be a trial though, because.
Roll me a D100, and then we'll pick the
Alright.
race.
Cool.
If you don't think it'll be a
59.
drow, who would it be? What race do you think they are?
Probably like an oppressed race. What would be an oppressed race?
A tabaxi?
Yeah, there we go. Let's go with that.
Yeah, there's like a weird shortage in the world, and we can't figure out why.
No, right?
Oh, yeah. Slaves.
It's a good thing, like, Savard's not with us right now.
Not sure,
Or,
no.
are they-
Oh, yeah, that's true. All right. So I need to look up Tabaxi. Well, actually, no, Tabaxi names are kind of easy. Let's call him. Oh, wait.
Windbreaker. Really bad
Whiskers.
gas.
Goodness.
Whiskers.
We had a family pet.
We call him Whiffles.
Whiffles. Goodness.
No, I'm trying to think of a standard like cat-like name. Okay, so like the structure is like the subject of who they are, and then the adjective of where they're from. Is basically how it goes, right? Something to that effect. Like Megan of the Red Wind or whatever, or something like that. Of the Red Oceans or whatever. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud. It's not an exact way of doing it, but. Trying to think of a short name for him too, though, because who wants to tell them their whole fucking full name, right?
Stargazer?
Let's not go with anything close to my name, okay?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're Starwind.
Let's supplemental life table. Hey, you know what? Let's go with Spanish name.
I
Let's
mean,
give it
like-
a Spanish name. What did you roll?
59.
59. Damn, dude, you're off by 10. Wow, it didn't load. Come on, roll 20. Work for me. Well, Slavic names came up. Let's see what we get here. 59 will be Nicola. Nicola of the Grey
Nicola.
Mountains. All right, so like if it's important, his name is Nicola of the Grey Mountains, right?
What's that?
But he is basically called Nicola.
Nicola.
Yeah, no, right? That's why
just
I got the
I
map.
really
Sure,
want
if
to
you've
say
ever watched-
Nikolai.
Yeah, so as the handle turns, we see this black-furred tabaxi. Golden eyes just kind of like reflecting off the glowing mushrooms that are above your head. And we see Nicola. God, master, where have you been?
Nicola, it's been a while.
He closes the door behind him and steps out. You shouldn't be here.
Why not? What's the matter?
Your father's angry.
Yeah, the last time we met didn't go down so well.
Is it true then? Your mother?
Yeah, and I'll pull out the jar of mom that I have.
Oh dear. What do you plan to do?
Well, I basically just wanted to come see the family house. I didn't expect him to be here.
If you want to kill him,
you
I'll
guys.
help you. I can't do that.
No,
But
it's not in the
Insight.
city.
But if you became the master... Yeah, go ahead, roll insight.
We always did get along well, didn't we?
Because like I don't believe that for a fucking moment, but
What, the kidding part? Yeah, me neither.
yeah, the
Oh,
kidding part.
No, yeah, the kidding part. No, he's a fucking killer.
He is purposely hiding his words not to gain ire in any shape, way, or form.
I'm probably a nicer
Matter of fact,
person
like,
than my father. Probably.
Doctor, you can't help but notice he has an iron rustic collar over his neck, and it's not for cats.
I'm sorry, it's not what?
It's not for cats. It's not for dogs either. But you get the drift, right?
Hmm.
I wonder. So would I be able to? I don't know if that would work. I might end up hurting him.
You wish to hurt
Okay.
your father? Yes, let's do it. I mean, no, I would never do that to
No.
your father.
I was thinking of something else.
But you-
just check my spells.
Kind of like, he kind of like keeps listening towards the door just to make sure that you're not heard. No. But seriously, what is your purpose here, Master? Is there any way I can help? I will, but you shouldn't stay here. Not if you intend to leave things as they are.
No, I don't intend to leave things as they are. You've suffered long enough. You've always been good to me, raising me with my grandmother, and she was a lot nicer than my father.
She was a very dear woman to me, yes.
I think
She...
it might be time for me to become the master of the house. Is everyone okay with that? Can we? Do I have any?
Oh,
help?
let's do the. I mean, what do we got to do for you to become
Wow.
master? Strike your father down? We can do that. I mean,
What are we
I don't have
doing?
vengeance anymore, but if you want, let's do it, bud.
So casual.
Alvarez raises his hood.
Getting ready. Somebody say assassination?
Alvarez, could you pick the lock on the collar here?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Might be rigged to blow.
Oh, right. I'll cast the spell magic
Take
on
it.
it.
What do you cast on it?
The spell magic.
Unfortunately, your magic directed towards this collar in any way, shape, or form prevents it from working. This collar has counter protections due to blood pacts.
Oh, that's fun.
Yep.
I believe you, of all people, should know better. These
Well,
particular collars don't quite work the way you'd expect them to.
I'm so
it's
happy
been a while.
that
I didn't really.
I'm so happy
instill
people
this
pay
much.
attention to the Lord, though. Thank you.
I have no clue what this is.
No, that's fine. I was more than happy to let you experiment. That's fine. But as you
Yeah.
like,
Sorry, the
that could-
doctor knows the country. He knows what's
Yeah,
up.
exactly, and I'm so appreciative. Like I was like, I wonder if I'm gonna have to. And then you chimed in. I was like, perfect. I ain't gotta say a thing. Thank you. I love
Yep,
that.
thank you for stopping me.
Yes, Master, we need to free me by becoming the Master. Only the Master can release this Kaza. You should know that. I only asked you every other week. Why don't you become Master so I can go home? Yeah, that's a joke. That's a joke. I don't really have a home anymore.
Well, this will become your home once you're free.
What is entailed in his becoming a master there?
Well,
My father has to either surrender it or
the
it has to be
usual
taken
way that
forcefully.
Drow takes it. Yes, yes, the usual way the Drow do it, they just kill each other. It seems to be a common thing in the society. God rest your
So,
mother's grandmother's soul.
so basically, a trial by combat could do, and you could get him to yield during combat.
Well, I mean, if you want to pronounce your presence, usually it's ambush, but okay.
I'm saying if you don't want to kill your father. If you want to kill your father, I mean, that's a whole nother.
I'll help you if you want. I mean, no, I wouldn't dare do that.
I love that. It's just like, yeah, I'll let you
I
So
can't
we
be
kill
tough
your
like that.
father, then we resurrect your mother, and then we tell your mother that we killed your father, and you're master of the house now.
It'll go down well, yeah.
You got a great
She's always
family going on right now.
I mean, I guess that's one way to teach them a
welcome to
lesson.
Drow Society.
Oh, no, this works perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, bud, I'm leaving it up to you. What do you want to do, Raz?
um, we could try and get him to yield, I think.
We hear a
Now, here's
voice.
the question.
We hear a
Is
voice
it
from inside, though, as you're trying to ask this question. Nicola, who was it? Oh, dear Lord, the Master's calling. What should I tell him?
traders?
What?
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 Traveling traders.
Oh, I thought he said satyrs. Isn't that what you
It
heard?
was. Yeah, me too. I don't know. I just tell him people selling religion. We'll think about it. Just act normal.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. He hates it when people come by asking about this Ironforge guy or this Kazia bitch. All right, I'll be right.
Yeah.
I'll meet you in the back, Master. You will be
Yes.
Master, right? Do you want me to
Soon.
bring him out back? I'll bring him out back, and
Um,
he starts to walk back in.
All right. Any input, guys?
I guess we're going out back. Should we prepare an ambush, or this is your show here?
Here's what we could do. We could prepare an ambush, and you could just face him solely and just say, "You're here to become master,"
Mhm.
and ask him to yield master to you. If he does not, and he attempts to attack you or fight you, you have the entire party around him to prevent it. One way or another, you will be master of this domain.
So we should
Alright.
definitely all attempt to hide in stealth once we go around back then, yes?
Yes.
It's time to get my inheritance.
Oh man, that's cute. All right.
This is the corruption of Raz. He was broken
Yeah.
for a while.
Let's see. That's your mother, right? All
And
right.
Dr. Cheatham is so proud that Rocca's giving all the other kinds of suggestions that he always wanted to give. Doctor can just take a backseat now.
Absolutely. Just take it easy, Doctor. You're all right. You got people on it. All right. I just need to remember what your father is capable of before this even starts.
Imagine TPKing.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So should we all roll stealth checks, or...
I got you. I got some more dust of disappearance.
Ooh. Yeah, pass without a trace.
Nope.
Is that what you're casting?
It is.
Okay.
Ooh, double invis. Well, not
And
even
I guess,
very, very stealthy.
yeah, I guess now everyone should roll stealth then, right?
Yeah, let's go with stealth checks here.
That's
Wow.
glad for Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
glad you
that's
got
gonna
it
be a
too.
19.
20
Yeah.
for me.
Castle Dress, are you here?
Just poof!
But I'm
Okay.
gone
No,
now.
no, she is
she's
not.
Nope.
Welcome back. Like I haven't heard you speaking this whole time. I was like, wow, you usually say something.
No, I'm just enjoying them talking back and forth. I'm going, oh, I'm just going to have Cather just chill out.
All right. Nope. Okay, but it still need the
Wait,
stealth
sorry, like,
check. Okay,
did
you
the
got
dust
it.
of disappearance actually get used, or is it just Pass Without Trace that's
So-
happening?
Yeah, which one do we want to do? Do we want to do the, or do we want to do a combination for those that failed?
Well, what would it be though? Like advantage and +10.
Because I can not throw my dust and save it for later.
I think we got pretty
Alright.
good rolls with this Pass Without a Trace. If you don't,
I mean, also honestly, like, like because the dust only lasts for a few minutes, we don't know how long we're going to be waiting.
It's gonna take. Yeah.
That's true.
Anyways, then I'll just roll stealth normally. So then,
Alright.
23.
All right.
Cather just kind of like whoosh, goes back to silence. Not even Alvarez the rogue can find her.
Nope.
Yeah.
Wow.
oh, he's getting so ambushed.
He's getting distracted. He's distracted by Nicola.
All right.
It's doing his job.
Yeah. So our tabaxi friend leads him out to the back, where there's like a portico, or like sitting benches and stuff that are like out there, backyard, like a picnic almost. Like Raz, you would just have those fond memories where your grandmother would be sitting at the head of that table watching you play in this backyard of yours. But now, this guy right here, he just kind of like ruining everything. And I'll tell you what, let me get us on a better.
Actual motherfucker.
Yeah, somebody had to do it. Let's see here. I'm gonna find us a map and then we'll set it up. Just go with the.
Although
basic thing.
honestly, I would sooner say that the mother fucked him if we're just
Well,
being consistent with Drows.
yeah, I guess that's fair. That's probably true.
Oof.
Let's see.
You can
Is
get
here a
pregnant in
decent?
life.
Oh, Yeah, I recognize that map. Never mind. We don't want to be there. Let's
I'll bet.
go. Yeah, let's go here. I think this will work. Like, we'll delete all the horses and stuff, and
Thinking about it, it has been a while since it's like, God, the last time we were actually like inside that arena.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
character token was actually there.
yeah, we
And Rosalina.
we actually visited that arena on Friday just recently too. So yeah, cool.
You
All right.
know, I just realized if you want Raz to pop out and talk to his dad, he's gonna be invisible, and if he just walks away, we're all gonna be visible after.
No, we're not gonna be invisible. It's just Path Without a Trace.
No, that's what I'm trying to get at. It's centered around you.
Alright.
If you're jumping ahead,
It's
to
30
confront
feet.
him.
We can do a 30-foot circle around everybody.
Let me just find
Alright,
a
just wanted to make sure.
general. We're just
okay.
finding a general tabaxi token.
Hello there, General Tabaxi.
Well, I mean, just because I reveal myself doesn't mean the Path Without a Trace was close enough for everyone to be there.
Yeah,
30
yeah,
foot's
you can.
quite
Yeah,
a
you can
wide
reveal
radius.
yourself. Yeah. Let's see what Explorer's
for
Guide
tabaxi.
got. Yeah, I'm trying to find a tabaxi just to give us a a little bit better of a visual here. Is there any tabaxis in Eberron? Or not Eberron, but yeah, there we go. What do we got?
Kick-ass tabaxi.
Fine, that works for now, but that's not what he looks like.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, that's one
All
ugly
right.
tabaxi. So, yes, Master,
Just borrow
there's
some
something
rods.
there's something I want to show you. It's out here. It should be coming right along here soon, Master. Nicola,
Yeah,
what is the meaning of all of this? Yeah, and like all of you are kind of like stealthing into this back area, right? So that's where they are. This is pretty much an open area. I imagine Jarl is somewhere out in the front of the road with the cart, right?
Yeah, Jarl's still just on the cart right now.
Yeah, so
I don't think I need him for this.
I don't think so either, because I rolled shit for perception. So yeah, how do you want to
I'll
start this?
step out and say, "Hello, Father."
I'm sorry, did you hear something?
Hello,
No.
Father. Are you going deaf? How old are you?
What's hilarious though is that your voice gets muffled through Pass Without a Trace. And he only rolled a 7 on his perception, so even then that was like, what?
Damn,
But
Dad, you're getting old.
so as you say that, you. So he kind of like, so he sees you as a drow at the moment. How did you lift
Yeah.
the curse? Thought you were cursed to be a mule for the rest of your life.
That's for me to know, Father.
Well, can't say I'm happy to see you. What brings you home, son? And we see him pull off his longbow.
My friends and I had business here, and I decided to come see home.
Is that so? Kind of like tests the string on it. And
Shall we
that
do
business
this
would
again?
be... Sorry?
Well, it was just to come and revisit until I saw that my good friend Nicola here is still in chains.
Oh, I
That's
was
not how my
always in
grandmother would
chains,
have
but
it.
you know.
No, well, I imagine when just the grandmother and myself, he was just around sort of thing, not just normal things. So,
He kind of like turns his back towards you, right? And then he starts to walk away, almost like he doesn't care to have this conversation. And like the little hairs on the back of your head stick up for a moment. You feel the effect of a hunt. Well, technically you wouldn't feel it or know it, but something's been cast on you.
sure.
And he kind of like plucks the string of the bow, and then he pulls out an arrow. It's like, I don't know why you came back, especially here. Kind of like pulls back the string a bit, turns around, kind of like pulls the bow back fully. So, why are you here?
Well, it was Mona's intent until a few moments earlier, but I feel it's time for the father to step down to the new generation. I'm here to take what's mine.
How are you then? Nicola goes to your master. Do you want me to kill him? I'll kill him if you want. No, I won't do that. I won't do that. Nicola, get out of the way. Yes, master. Yes. As you command. Well, I don't know what to do. I'm at an impasse. You see, your mother, she's been kind of rough to all of us, don't you think?
Yes, she was hard.
And now that she is gone, I'm no longer bound to this family. this disaster that it's become. So,
So
why do you want it?
if you say you're no longer bound, that makes me the master of the house.
Perhaps, but that still makes you my son. And because of that hurdle, there's only one or two ways this could end, is that right?
You're not wrong. Just step down, Father. It'll make it easier for everybody. You say Mother was the one oppressing us, and yet here you are, ready to attack me.
Oh, no. There's this feeling I get because Nicola was a little excited to get me outside. Seeing you has definitely set off some red flags. And
Yes, he wanted us to have this chat. I'm sure you know that he would prefer me as a master to you.
kind of like listens to the air, so he's going to make a perception check, but you guys are stealthy, right?
He's gotta have to beat a 19 for the lowest one.
Yep.
There you go. So he kind of like listens because he's like expecting something else. He's on high alert, right? But nothing going for him. So he just kind of like, you must be a real idiot to come in here alone.
Must I
Tell
be?
me, tell me, what's stopping me from killing you right now? Like, you're the last reminder I have of that woman. I get rid of you, I can move on with my life. I don't have to worry about what she has weighed me down with.
If you'd like to try, go ahead.
I'm just curious if you got a reason why I shouldn't.
Come to think of it, no. None that you can see.
Quite literally. As you finish with that comment, he fires at you.
As soon as he fires at Raz, I would like to bonus action Misty Step right behind him.
At this point,
Laughter.
she's... Okay, so he
Can I-
initiated the combat. Everybody else roll
Yeah.
initiative.
Surprising.
Like, you would have had a surprise round, but he initiated combat first, so that puts it automatically into turn order.
Yeah, I imagine we all were holding an action too, but we didn't want to
Nobody
interrupt
said-
the story.
Well, that's true, but at the same time, that
yeah, we
I,
were holding an ambush.
I posted in chat that he was holding an action too, so like I was expecting you guys to at least try to chime in some way. Like I was paying attention to both chat and what Raz was saying, so you could have chimed it in chat if you didn't want to say it out loud. But these are the breaks, and I just need to double check something. Do you? Let's see.
Kaz is in it.
What level do Rangers get multi-attack? Like, I don't see his multi-attack on here. Is it not this?
Should be
Oh,
level
there it is.
5.
Beginning
Yeah, there it is.
beginning
there it is.
level 5.
Yeah, okay, there it is. So yeah, he'll fire 2 shots at you, and then let me get him on the initiative.
Yeah, 22.
Like, yeah. Okay, so there he goes. He's on the initiative. And then we're going to fire one more bow at you. And we're going to do, let's see, both of those hit? me-
Is it 20 or 18?
It
the plus two?
is 18
Oh,
plus
plus
2 is
two,
from
so-
archery. Yeah, it's a 20.
Yeah.
So 24 and
Okay,
a
so
20.
that'll hit as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has archery. So I'll roll this twice. So 2 arrows land in you, and then you take 2d6 from Hunter's Mark, which he cast as you guys were talking. And also, he will take 1d4 as a fey bit of energy from his arrow spikes an extra bit of damage into one of the shots.
Ouch. So what's that, 23? I mean
33.
33.
33. And then he gets ready for the next attack, and then all of a sudden, top of the order, Castle Dress, you're the first one to act.
Asha's hideous laughter.
Alright, what do I gotta do?
He's gotta pass a wisdom save.
Post the
DC
spell?
16.
God, I already did. Let me post it again.
Yeah, I need a refresher. We have initiative anyway. Well, you got a 22.
Oof.
Yeah, so he gets a 22, so he beats your save.
Damn.
Yeah. Anything else?
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. This seems like a dumb idea, but I'm actually gonna move closer to him. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Alvarez.
All right. It's time to move.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting in his face.
Okay.
And at this time, he knew he fucked up.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
it is
like
this
he's
time.
he's like reaching back. You say that, and then you roll 11. He's reaching back into the quiver. He's slow motioning, getting the next shot ready for Raz. You come out of hiding and you swing, and you get advantage on the attack because you were an unseen attacker. So re-roll your short sword.
Oh yeah, advantage.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you don't want it, you know,
Well,
it's better than it
Well.
was, but not good enough. Yeah.
was a plus 8.
Alright. Yeah, so if you want, there's also those cookie clusters that you've been earning, or did you waste them all on gotchas?
Oh, I totally wasted them all on gotchas.
Yeah, money's more important, right? Alright, so the Venom Dagger hits.
But I did not spread the poison, so it's just going to be a base hit.
Yeah, go for it.
Does it sneak attack? Because it's the first hit.
I'll give it
No,
to him.
it's like the. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
Yep.
Like, technically, and I think Meg was going to answer it for us, but technically when you came out swinging and missed, that brought you out of hiding and the second attack. But I'm just going to go ahead and give it to you because I feel bad for your first swing.
Nah,
So,
I'll just take the 8 piercing, that's it. I don't want the sneak attack.
You don't want the sneak attack. All right, fine. You
Nope.
take 8 piercing. No, I'm just kidding. All right, anything else for your turn there, Alvarez?
That's going to be my turn.
So Alvarez sneaks up over there, swings, misses, and then he reacts, and then he came out of the dark with the dagger, jab him for 8 points, and now it is Smith's turn.
Yep. Smith goes up right next to Raz, and he's going to point his finger at his father and cast Shatter. DC 17 con save.
Gets a 20.
Jeez.
Damn.
I'm actually...
Rolling.
Huh. Okay. I'm not going to say a word. I'll jinx his luck if I do. So, half as much?
Oh, shit.
Yes.
I might die this next turn. I took half damage that last.
Well,
the last damage.
I guess
Yeah.
where did you actually land that? Because if I'm within that 10-foot sphere,
Oh, no,
I also take the damage.
I
Okay.
centered it so it's only... Oh, that's the wrong one. I forgot that every time I click Shatter, it gives me mirror image. Oh, now it's working. Yeah, no, I centered it so that it's only touching him, not touching anyone else.
Behind him. So.
Yeah. So, right around here.
All right. He stares at you with disdain, and he vanishes.
Did he cast a spell?
Let me double
You
check.
gotta
real
tell
quick.
me.
Oh, all
I need to
right,
know
hold
this.
No, he
on.
doesn't.
Hold on, I'm actually trying to make sense of the wording of something because something is saying at level 5, and then I'm trying to say if that meant level 5 as the character or level 5 spell. 'cause that-
When it refers to race, it is always character level.
This is basically the Fey Wanderer magic.
Oh, so the subclass?
Yes. for a ranger.
And if they're level 5 as a ranger, then
Yeah, because what it
or
is
whatever the level this feature comes in at.
Yeah, so it says 5th Misty Step, which is what I was going to cast. But what was weird is whenever I looked on the spell list, it was a level 5 spell. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not right, is it?
Unless it's far step,
okay.
no.
Okay, I know I can tell you what's happening here. So
Is it roll 20?
Feywander is one of the rangers that that get spells as they level up, and level 5 is when they get access to their level 2 spell, which is Misty Step is the Fey Wanderer's
Okay, yeah,
freebie
that's
spell.
that's what I thought. But here's the funny thing. Like, if you look on the stream, they have Misty Step labeled as a 5th level spell slot. I'm like, that's not that high up. But yeah, that's what I thought. They get it as a 2nd. So yeah, he's casting Misty Step. Do you want to prevent it?
Counterspell.
Okay, I was
Because this
waiting
is
for you
not-
to actually say it. Alright, so he attempts to bonus action vanish, but then as he's about to flicker away, he just curses as somebody counterspells his Misty Step. And then he just fires at Raz. It's like, if you value your ally so much, you can value him when he's dead.
So,
First one was.
can I also tell you something else, Star? I'm gonna block 21 points of that damage because I cast counterspell as an abjuration spell, so my arcane ward's back.
Fuck this goddamn bullshit. Somebody counterspell her counterspell. I don't want this nonsense in my game.
Oh dear.
Why would we?
Oh wait, no, that would hit too.
Both of those hit, though.
Yeah, they do.
And you can only take damage away from one attack or both. Question mark.
I can take it away from all of it as long as it breaks the
Wait,
ward.
hold on though.
Oh wait, no, I burned my
You
reaction,
can't.
didn't I?
Yeah. So
Ah
he
ha
uses-
ha 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 ha
Never mind.
ha 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 ha. Die. Sorry.
At least it's not too much.
Hold on, I'm not
Chinese.
done yet. I gotta hit you 2 more
Oh.
times with this,
With the.
and then I got one more for you.
Uh huh.
Yeah, because he gets this a little bit too. So you take
Ew,
11,
that's
21,
34
25,
damage.
34.
What?
See,
I was 34.
21,
20,
25,
29.
31, 33,
32.
34.
2.
I see
That's
34.
21, 25, 31,
Yeah.
33, 31,
Oh,
32,
yes.
33, 34. 34 points of damage.
Oh well. Damn.
30.
Okay. Well, still standing-ish.
Ish. So
you
he
have
kind of,
like 4 arrows in your chest.
yeah, he sees you taking a knee, and he's like, and he says to you as he ends his turn, even if your friends kill me, you'll never get the pleasure to deal the final blow. You'll never be
I'll
head of
look
this
up and
household.
smile.
Hey, doctor.
Doctor, you're up.
I think you have a patient.
Do I have to though?
If you want to,
No,
if you want to get a dragonborn to kill one person and another person to kill the other parent, absolutely.
Decisions.
Think of how twisted it would make me if I killed my own father.
Patricide.
Actually, you know what? No, you've convinced me. It's like, yeah, everyone else seems on board with this. The doctor is going to, he's going to kind of like slither on over. It's like, and just kind of like whisper in Raz's ear. Are you going to take that from him? Show us all what you're capable of. As he bites into you, and and gives you a hit of Jaws of Life.
Now, I wonder how your father reacts to a random snake person going over and biting you in the shoulder.
Probably no different than what his wife was doing in spider form.
The only difference is it wasn't
Hmm.
healing.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yes. Yeah. So you get 17 of your hit points back. Like,
Dankeschön.
now show him what you're capable of. And then after whispering that, just kind of like goes over and slithers over here, ending his turn.
All right. All right. Well, speaking of the devil, Raz, you're up next.
All right. She's like, I don't think I'd get my turn. All right, let's have fun.
Wall of fire right on him.
Make sure you get Alfred's
surround
too.
him facing inwards. That actually might be a thing.
Well, with how many hit points you actually have, you might want to do a different thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Like 3 hit
let's
points.
see. Free. Yeah, I'm gonna probably bonus action healing word myself. No, I've got.
Just keep in mind, you can only cast a cantrip if you do that.
Why don't you just summon
Yes.
your animal companions?
Why don't you
Aren't you
just
still a
turn
moon
into
druid?
an animal?
Yeah, I'm gonna
You're a
turn into
druid,
an
aren't
animal. Yes.
Tear him up as a dire wolf, please.
I need to cast something first so I can concentrate.
Call lightning?
That might be a thing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I haven't used this one. I just don't. I just need to check if it scales up if I cast it at a higher level. 3rd level and higher increase.
Boy, Raz, you need to put some thought in these turns here, buddy.
Yeah, sorry. I shouldn't get much.
Although in his
I'm
defense,
sorry.
he kind of maybe thought he wasn't going to get a turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
really.
that's fair.
Um,
Yeah, well, Alvarez just been swinging bad here lately. Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam at 3rd level, so it'll be. Yeah, let's do that. Just click the button. On top of him. And then bonus action wild shape into a direwolf.
That's supposed to be 5-foot radius, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so that Elbrus doesn't get caught.
All right. He makes that save at
And
the
then
start of his turn,
Oh,
right?
sorry, can you move it?
You want it that
I
way?
was supposed to spell. Yeah. Up 1.
Okay.
Yeah, there. Cool, thank you. And
Mhm.
then I'm gonna move here so that I'm in contact with him.
Okay.
Snarling in his face.
He pops you in the nose with the throw of his bow. Bad Raz. What did I tell you about getting on the couch? Yeah. When the creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn. Okay. Yeah, so that'll be now.
Okay,
We'll
so
go ahead and do that now. So yeah. And if
but
he
would it
remains
be
there, then he'll take more damage.
Conf D50.
Yeah, hold on.
Get in range so that we can use our opportunities.
Oh,
It's a
I've got something
24.
special. Oh man, this guy.
damn, what? He just doesn't. Just doesn't
No,
give.
he's like, I'm not giving up. Never
It
gonna
was.
give you
Wasn't
up.
wasn't it up one more, or was
Yeah,
it
it
right
was.
there?
I'll move it in a second. I'm still trying to adjust stuff here. So instead
Oh, that's
of,
okay.
so it'd be 6 instead. Still takes half, right? There you go.
And he'll, make his other con save.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Hunter's mark. He's good. Anything else, Raz?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right, Raka.
All right. So if I move here, is that good enough for flanking?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so bonus action ensnaring strike.
Are you sure about that?
It-
Now, I just want to say, you're still unseen.
You get advantage for being opposite.
I'm basically gonna try and do ensnaring
But-
strike, try and hit him and see if I can get him to get stuck here with the vines while the moonbeam is on top of him.
Okay, just wanted to make sure, because...
I'm gonna try. And then we gonna hit him with, come here, sword. 2 hits of the radiant longsword.
Nice crit.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, that was advantage. Smite, 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 smite.
So 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, the first one hits, second one misses. Or no, it's advantage
It was
anyway
21.
because of the
It's
dire
advantage.
wolf.
They're both advantage.
Yeah.
So
Never mind.
it's, let's see for the crit, so it's just base damage doubled, or?
It's already rolled.
Smite.
It's up to you if you smite on the crit.
Oh, that does roll low. Yeah, I'm gonna smite on the crit just cause why not?
You have to. It's like it's an.
You're absolutely right. I didn't go easy on your mother. I can't go easy on him.
Unwritten rule.
So
You're not allowed to
17.
We'll just double it.
Yep.
34 on the smite then.
How much
Yikes.
altogether is that?
So, from what I'm looking at, that's about 62 damage.
Interesting.
But also, I didn't count the second swing.
Well, okay, so if we're taking 34 on the smite, then the longsword is an additional 13. So that would be 47.
Well, no.
Oh no, radiant.
No, what's are you using it one-handed or two-handed? The left roll is one hand, right roll is two-handed.
It's one-handed so that I get my fighting style as my dueling style. So it's one-handed with my shield in my other hand.
So
it's
ignore
on
the
left.
right.
Yeah.
So
11,
Okay.
12, 13, 14, 15,
54.
24, 25, 26, 17, 33 plus 34 is 67.
Wait, where are you getting 33? Oh, the dueling.
Yeah, you get-
34
you get-
plus 13 is 47. So that the first strike is 47, then the second strike is 11.
What's the final
And then
number, guys?
he's-
47 plus
All right,
11.
so if those are the only things that are happening, it's 58 total damage.
58. Okay, that works for me. Anything
And
else?
then he needs to make a DC 17 concentration save and a DC 10 concentration save.
I mean, I don't think that's going to matter much longer, but yeah.
Oh, no, excuse me. It's a 20 plus something concentration save because the first strike was a 47.
Yeah, it's gone.
And they still fail.
Yeah.
That last one was a little funny.
Yeah, well, I mean, they get advantage on that too, so that's weird. But anyway. So yeah, the hunter's mark is no longer on
Okay,
you,
so that was-
Raz. Where the hell are you,
That was
Raz?
a
Did you
lot
move-
of damage.
There you are.
I'm the wolf.
Yeah, but I was looking
That
for
was a
your
lot
other
of
token.
damage. And
Yeah,
then
alright.
he passed for the ensnaring strike though. The
Yeah.
save for that, right?
Yep. Yes, he got a 20.
Okay. So,
Is that in your turn?
If he passes. Yeah, no, I think that was a pretty good turn. That's fine. I was gonna try and ensnare him, but I couldn't, so I'll take the 50 something damage and a hit. Yeah.
Alright, Kazzledress, you're up.
Oh, it's kind of a hard thing to say because I'm going like, I know the simplest answer, but I'm going like, so just out of character, Raz, you're planning to kill your dad, right?
Out of character, you don't know.
I'm
Well,
only asking is because
you do you,
I could
girl.
just kill him right now.
Onwards and upwards.
She's gonna try to do something that she should know about. She's gonna like, I'm trying to do non-lethal damage with a fireball. Oh
What?
my god!
Okay.
All right,
Good
so
luck.
I'm gonna
me
do
that
non-lethal damage.
she calls out as this big old fire just spirals around her fingertips and then turns into a fucking Gatling cannon.
But no, that makes sense. It's like,
And
my
then-
fire magic's not that strong.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
she's
yeah,
had
so,
a lot of
hold on.
practice that she doesn't know about.
As he looks to see this firebolt coming, he screams out your mother's name. No, not to the face, and then dies as the firebolt hits him head on.
Well, gets knocked out, right?
Well, I guess that's true.
As far as she knows, she thinks it's like non-lethal, but she has never tried to take someone down non-lethally with magic, so it's up to Star.
No,
Non-lethal
you already
with a
know
nat
the
20.
fucking
That's
answer.
so ridiculous.
I know the answer. Kazadress is not.
He's making death saves.
Yeah.
So he goes down, right?
He's down, and it is
Pretty
back
much
to the
it.
top of the order with Alvarez.
Stab the blade with the poison in it. Make sure he's dead.
Do you want me to just move
I
it down
can't-
the line? Go ahead.
I mean, I can't kill him with the poison because I haven't used the poison on it, so it would take an action to do so, and I'd have to wait a turn.
Hmm.
But if you want me to kill him, I will.
What?
Give me my turn.
It's going a little bit longer. Give us a little
Oh
bit.
no,
will you?
he's got Moonbeam Bomb on top of him too. He's gonna automatically take damage.
Mhm.
Figure it out, guys. What are we
Give
doing?
me my turn. Shh, give me my
Okay, so I'm.
I need Alvarez to tell
Are
me
I'll
he's
have-
passing.
I'll pass my turn.
Smith?
Smith will use his movement to walk forward, get right in front of him, look over at Raz, and say, "Do you want me to spare his life? Yes or no?" And he's going to hold an action to cast Cure Wounds, depending on his reply.
Doctor, you're up next.
Bark!
Woof, 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 woof. Yeah.
Nod for yes, shake your head for no.
No, it's too late now.
Doctor, take your turn.
Well, he
I'm running
gets
out of time.
the- well,
I'll drop Moonbeam before his turn. So
Yeah,
he
you can
doesn't
do that whenever.
automatically die.
Doctor, are you passing your turn, or are you going to do something?
oh. Just, I am going to... I guess kind of like, but honestly, was not expecting you to drop a concentration on that moonbeam.
You know what? If I may interrupt, I just realized something that I should have done as soon as your father went down. Nicola grabs a shiv out of his belt, and then he starts stabbing your father on the ground.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Look at
Ah! I
I'm
said I'd
paladin,
help
it's
you.
like kind of-
I'm
he doesn't-
helping. He growls at you.
Just
I'm
like-
helping.
Before he gets there, I'll sort of like step over him and look at Nicola.
What? I said I'd help you, master.
Just like, give me a fucking second.
Yeah. But
Can I have
okay,
my
doc.
turn, please? Without
No,
my,
we gotta.
like,
Once
completely
the
dead
doctor
father.
says he's done, I just remember Nikolai's got to get in here and do his thing. Nicola. All right,
So
doctor.
there's two
you-
death saves.
Eh,
You still got one left.
Yeah, yeah.
you know what? Doctor's just going to, he's going to cast Enhance Ability on himself.
Okay, that's fair. And if that's
And
the end
that'll
of your
end
turn?
his turn.
All right, Raz. Now, the moment we made you
Alright.
wait for, what do you want to do?
God. Alright, I'll drop Wild Shape. I'm gonna kick his bow and any other weapons away from him. Take out my what's his name? Scimitar and lean it on his chest. And as a bonus action, I'll cast a healing word and say, "Get up, father."
All right, give me the healing word first.
I have it. I do have it. There it is.
And as he gets revived,
Oh my god, so much! Can I make it less?
Nope. That's not how
I
that
only
works.
want one. Only
Yeah,
want
well,
one.
Too bad. You healed him for 8. This is what
Well.
you get for messing with fire.
Eh.
So he looks at you as he's still on the ground. You got the scimitar. You told him to get up. Anything else?
Do you yield? I'm holding an action to just push down with the scimitar on his chest.
Make me an intimidation.
I'm quite intimidated.
He sees the blade to his face. Then he looks down at the pricks in his chest from Nicola, who quickly hides the shiv. And then looks to you. I know when I'm outnumbered. Either finish me off, or you'll have to deal with me again later. This is the way.
As you wish. I'll push down. Slowly.
Roll the attack. Because this determines whether or not he tries to get out of the way.
Okay.
Like, you have advantage.
Where is this?
That
It's like,
hits.
how do you miss a non-moving target?
You give him 8 HP and make him movable again. So roll your damage. Let's see if you put him out. Ugh. So
You just couldn't put your all into it.
yeah, you were more happy to heal him than hurt him, apparently. And as you carve into him, he
How
like,
about now?
ah! No. You know what must happen. There's no other way. They won't let me get away with it. What makes you think they're gonna do the same for you?
What do you mean?
Unless anybody else wants to take a turn, I'll just keep focusing here. So if anybody interrupts, say so and I will do so.
I'm gonna, as soon as he says that, I'm gonna say, "What do you mean, get away with it?"
I would also say that Smith would sit on his chest, essentially pinning him to the floor.
That sounds like a grapple check.
Yes, it would be.
You may attempt it.
What do I roll for that?
Athletics.
Athletics.
I did say slowly, so that kind of fits.
Okay.
He
That's
rolls
just
out
a
from underneath
14.
you.
No, he doesn't.
Can he do that on ability checks too? No, it meets. He
Also, does
succeeds.
Alright.
He
Meets
meets.
beats, yeah.
19 and 19. He gets to defense. So he still rolls out of
Oh
the way
yeah, to the defender.
on those particular ones. But he kind of like moves out of the way of you trying to pin him down, and he's going to try to get up on, I guess, unless anybody's interrupting, he'll at least stand up so you can't pin him any further.
I had asked a question and was waiting for him to answer my question on my turn before Smith tried to do that.
Yeah,
so
Smith jumped into that.
I was trying to
So-
do that before he even got off the ground.
You think they're just going to let me lose? If I don't come back to win what is mine? If you don't come back and win what you think is yours? You think this society is just going to change overnight because you pretend to be goody two-shoes with these people? What
Can
are
I
you?
please just cut out his tongue?
So Raka will look at Raz and will say, "Do you want this finished
Do I know what
or
he's
not?
talking about still?
He's talking about Drow society. You think they're going to let a man stay in charge?
Society.
Do you think you're going to be able to stay in charge when you take over? It's only temporary until they find you somebody to take over you.
So what he's saying is that we need to kill you and reincarnate you until you become a female drow. I
Female.
got it.
Hectic. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Doctor, you're up to experimenting, aren't you? I'll tackle that bridge when it comes to.
So
Your father?
I need to know, Raz.
Your father falls
Sorry,
over.
good.
And there's a slight whistle. It's been dealt with, Master. And Nicola bows before you.
Thank you, Nicola. You're released. And I'll just. I imagine I'll just be able to pull off the work now. Shall we try that?
We'll find out next week. Because we've been at it for a while, guys.
Oh, God, it's
yeah. Like, we'll find out. But Nikolai got tired of you babbling on, and okay, he's dead. Start shivving him from behind. But we'll pick up on this next week, and you'll know your answer then if that's going to work. Want to say tomorrow is Monday, it's 7 p.m. Central. We have Elsperia Trails to the Pass. Wednesdays is Curse Estrade. Friday is our open role play, so if you want to come and play with some of these guys who also play on Fridays, you can join that cast. Just check !RP in Twitch chat, !Discord in Twitch chat, and join our Discord. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays I'm usually off, but I usually stream on another channel known as We Rise as One, known for our famous cranium rats who live in Dragonspine. So come over there. I play video games, and I welcome my community to come play games with me. Me and Dravos are playing Dyson Spear Project, so that's been fun. Other than that, my friends, we got a lot of plans in the work coming up this year. We're hoping to have a grand old year like we did last, and just continue to grow. So with that, wish you all good luck, and these guys are going to say good day and good night to Twitch and Facebook. Say goodbye, guys.
Good one, everyone.
Jedi.
Good night.
Good day and good night, Twitch and Facebook.
Good night, and don't actually kill your parents.
And with that, my friends, I'm going to go find us somebody to raid. Stay tuned. Join the raid so that you get your cookie clusters. And do you hear the calling? The chaotic calling.